Fucking search and destroy. Search and destroy, prepared positions, and burden of trust. Also, it's so guarding. Ah, this is guarding. Ah, yeah. This is the guarding one. I mean, it's fine for me. We can also reroll as you like.
I'm fine with whatever you want to do.
Search and destroy is not the coolest map around, but it is fine. Search and destroy per position, burden of trust. So search and destroy. Prepared position, but is it I? Okay, I is this. So I'm just gonna be shuffling it up. And load. Alright. Could actually make it a little bit more white. Give it a little bit more light here. Yeah. Better. If it's too bright for you, just tell me, then I can tone it down.
How did you control the brightness?
Over to options and then lightning.
Okay.
And then there's like, yeah, a few settings you can adjust. Light intensity, for example, and stuff. And I changed the background just because I like the lightning, like the color gradients a little bit more. The models are. I think they're a little bit better to see. Right. Okay, we got search and destroy. Fucking secondaries. Oh yeah, for me, my deep strikes will be. Oh, and I didn't told you my enhancements. I got three enhancements actually. The Overlord has the Netherrealm Casket, which is stealth on the Squad of Warriors.
Okay.
One Scorpion Lord, the little one here, running around alone, has an enhancement for a Forb Feel No Pain on himself. Which is great. And last, one of the Hexmark Destroyers, which are characters, has the Veil of Darkness, which lets him teleport. At the end of your turn, I can bring him down into Deep Strike and bring him back down on my turn. But just once per game.
Cool army.
Alright?
Alright.
Okay, so secondaries, you can lock them in.
Yeah. Do I have to... What do I do? Flip the two tacticals? I just flip them
Yes.
over and then lock them in?
Flip them over and then lock them in.
Okay.
And then it will do the rest automatically for you. Yep.
I see. Okay. I've played it a handful of games, but I'm still kind of new.
Oh, okay, good to know. Yeah, if you got any questions, of course, feel free.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. I think we can roll off for deployment.
Alright.
Let's go.
I got 3.
I got a 6. So my first turn to deploy, I will take first.
Alright.
Because I got an infiltrator unit. Let's see. Where are we even?
Can you guard objective markers in your deployment zone and just get the 2 points for the guard? Or does it have to be in no man's land?
Let's see. End of command phase. No, I think you can also guard your own objective marker at the back, yes. Yes. It doesn't specify, it only specifies for the first part, right? And not for the second.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be fine. So if you get 4 for each objective not within your deployment zone, and then for each objective marker you control, including your own, you can guard it, okay. Yeah, and guarding is also a little weird, because it is... yeah, you guard at the end of command phase and you score points
At the end of your
for
opponent's
your
turn.
yeah at the end of your opponent's turn.
Yeah,
So
'cause you
it's
still have
kind
to
of
be
like
there.
an action. It's kind of like an action where you need to wait until the end of opponent's turn. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Where do I want to put down some blade ones? Is the big question. You got some infiltrators too, so I
Mm-hmm.
kind of need to. I kind of need to go right here, basically. Ah, they can't be really safe anyways, so. Then I will just go right here. Right here. And right here. Yeah.
All right. That's Lictor.
Yep. Mm. Oh, what I need to do too is I need to put down one Hexmark for Deep Strike, but I need to put also one unit in my Ghost Arc. Because it's a dedicated transport, and if I don't have something in it, it will just die at the start of the game.
Okay.
So that would be like the little lonely Scorpion Destroyer, which is an infantry character. Oops, so we can get inside it. What? Yeah. Let's see. I mean, my Hexmark can also just chill here. They can move 8. Very hard. Yep, Hexmark goes here. He is lone up.
Yes. All right. This is Pyrovore.
Yep. Makes sense.
Actually, did I say Pyrovore? It's a Biovore. Biovore.
Pyrovore, yeah, true. Yeah, Pyrovores are these different things, right? The flamer guys.
Yeah, they're just flamers.
Yeah. There's a good line of sight in between here. There's a line of sight, a long line of sight up to here. There's some here. Some here. Some here. Okay, first things first. Let's do a unit of Scorpion Destroyers who will for sure be behind the wall here. Outside of 1 inch, so they cannot be charged through the wall. Oh, some of the models are broken again, damn. Oops, what the heck's now? Yep, they're down.
Okay, 20 Hormagaunts.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't work. Can't slide them in the building.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little
There we go.
weird to do. Yeah, yeah. You can also string them around a little more if you want to, for sure. As if you like.
How was the terrain? Is this can you see through this?
No. No.
Can you see through this part?
If you are wholly within, yes. If you're behind, no.
Yeah.
If you are a little bit on it, like I'll just take this as an example. If you're like this, I am here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say one of my guys is here. I can see you. You cannot see me. Sadly, there's a weird rule, but it is like that. So you have to be wholly within, then you can see me and I can see you.
Gotcha.
If you're like this, you cannot see me, I can still see you.
All right.
If we are here both, we cannot see each other because there's
Mm-hmm.
a ruin in between. Even if it's not a wall here,
All
because
right.
it's a obscuring ruin. But if you are, for example, let's take this back to the squad. If you are, for example, if I'm like here, and you're like here, of course there's a big wall in between. We cannot see each other. Doesn't matter if you're inside, outside, or whatever. There's a big wall. You
Mm-hmm.
have to always physically be able to see.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right.
Oh. Okay, let's bring down my Locust Destroyers. Do you have any big deep strike? With gargoyles? Yeah. I want to screen out the gargoyles, but I will do it later. Let's bring down Illuminosaurus. This beefy guy will go as close as possible here. Maybe a little bit further, actually. As long as he can move up, I am happy. Yeah. He's also lone up while he is within 3 inches of another unit.
Okay.
Just like Guilliman or something. Yeah. Yep.
The monsters and vehicles, could they move over these low parts of the building? Is this considered to be like 2 inches or less?
They can also, yes, because there's nothing
Yeah.
here. Let's maybe take this as an example because there's actually something here.
Yeah.
And also, if you hover over the terrain, it actually explains it to you.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
And same thing, like if you have like a big model, for example, the Tyrannosaurus, he can also go if he fits here. If he fits here, he can go here. He can stay here if he
Oh.
wants.
All right.
As long as he physically is able to fit, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah. So
And he can also move over the things here, yeah, because it's 2 inches. It's considered 2 inches or less. So
only
everything can move.
and only flyers and infantry can go up over this wall or through it, right? The monsters
through
can't
it,
go
yeah.
through it. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
monsters cannot go through it. And same for mounted. It's just infantry and beasts.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put the Exogun right here.
Yep, makes sense. Why can I not delete it? I need to erase all the one lines. Let's take out my. Hmm. Let's do the reanimator. Just in the back here. Maybe more on this side even. Let's do him right here. Yep.
All right. What happens if that happens? See the gun?
Yeah, he has to. Yeah, he has to be physically able to be fit into it. So that's clipping basically.
Yeah.
Because we're in a video game, right? We don't have physical.
Yep.
Like, yeah. Like in real life, he wouldn't just be able to fit because. Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, you kind of need to get him like here, just like that. Yeah, that's fine.
Actually,
Like
he
it's
doesn't
the.
have to be completely in there because.
Yeah, you can also bring him behind it, or.
Well, how would he be able to shoot? He'd
Yeah,
have to
you
be
need to.
completely in there.
Yeah, no, there's a big wall, right? You have to physically be able to see. So you need to kind of still go around it to shoot. So I
Oh, I
would
see.
maybe put him even around here just and
Oh yeah,
check
no.
if he's yeah,
Hold
just
on.
check. So what you want to do is you want to think, okay, in his first movement, where does he want to be? And can he shoot from there or
Mhm.
not? Or can he be on a place where he can threaten the shooting line, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah, this for example. So you could technically go somewhere like here, threaten this shooting line, you can threaten this shooting line. Technically later go up down to here, threaten this shooting line. Yeah. Then for me it will be the Ghost Arc. This guy can also go inside the terrain. Is he able to be seen from here is the big question. Not really.
That's good.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna put the termagants here in the building.
Mhm. What can also help as a tool, what I like to use sometimes is press F2 and another time F2, and then you can draw these lines,
Yeah.
and then you can just check like the line of sights and stuff. So I'm gonna be putting down in the meantime my destroyers right here. Yeah, my destroyers are down.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right. Psychophage.
Yo. Next up is gonna be one Locust Destroyer at the back here. These guys can get quite good in common actually.
Yeah.
Once per game, I can use the Plasma Sight to give them devastating wounds. They get rerolls to hit on the charge, and from the Lord, they get lethal hits. And the Lord has a mini tank shot. If he charges something, I roll a d6 and do some mortal wounds maybe. If I roll a 6, it's d3 plus 3 mortals.
Okay. Alright, Termagants.
Mhm. I guess one destroyer can be at the back here. Also to probably do containment and screen out. I really don't want your gargoyles going into my backline.
Let's do the let's do the Neurogants with their Neurotyrant. These guys are melee, right? Yeah.
Which guys?
These
Oh
flayed
yeah,
ones.
the flayed ones are melee. Yes, 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 yes.
Alright, move them up a little bit. I'm gonna have
I
to be able to fit everything.
yeah, I kinda just use them now to maybe to move like a tiny bit, but more to stop your lictor from going there.
Alright, I'll put them here.
Nice. Next up is gonna be my big warrior squad. So, Lord, right here. Where's the other Lord? Lord, right here. Warrior, right here. Another warrior, right here. Another warrior, right here. Here, here, one here, 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 here. Chill here, and the rest can be between the guys here. Ah, you know what? Shoot me if you want.
What is their number? Is Legion. What is that ability?
I always forget to tell you that. It is re-rolling all reanimation protocol rolls for this unit.
Cool.
It used to be, I think you roll d6 instead of 3/3 for reanimation, which was way better. But still very nice. Oh, I forgot one cripple fall. That guy goes here.
Alright, put down another Exquirn in the back there.
Mhm. The Silent King himself, I think, will join the fight right here on that side, behind the wall, and the menhirs can go right here. Even from here, it's quite tough. Back. Oops. Oh. Delete. I mean, first turn, you won't. Oh, man. Let's see. Even from here, it's pretty hard. Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, these are Zoanthropes with a Neurothrop.
How far back?
Why? You have to go the other way. Okay.
He's just got a 24-inch range, right?
Yeah, Yeah, just 24-inch. Witchfire.
Okay. All right. Yeah, for me it's my last unit, Locust Destroyer. Oh,
Okay.
and that's it. You can place all your rest.
I only have 2 more. Um, Tyrant Guard. And the Hive Tyrant. And then the 3 Leapers.
Oh yeah, and I got 1 Resurrection Orb in my army, which is the Overlord has it. Once per game, at the end of any phase, I can do a D6 reanimation for that squad, instead of a D3. But only 1 D6, and then the reanimator adds another 1 D3 to that.
Okay.
Not another 1 D6.
Alright, well, I'm deployed. I put the
Yeah,
Leapers
nice.
back here. They infiltrated, sort of.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's roll off for who goes first, I would say. We have everything deployed, we got everything set up.
5.
Let's go. I got a 3. It's your first turn. Blue player first. You have first turn, and good luck, have fun.
You too, good luck. Okay, I got Assassination.
Mm-hmm. And you need to redraw for Defense Stronghold.
So is this just discard and redraw, or do I have to spend a command point to do that?
No, you have to, it says at the start, you have to redraw.
If this is the first battle
of
round,
course.
draw a new secondary card and shuffle it back.
Yeah.
Call the Horde.
It's doable, sadly.
Your warriors are strength 20.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a command point and get rid of that.
Yeah, makes sense. It's not a good one in this case.
And it gets discarded or shuffled back in.
This gets discarded, as I know.
And I get a new one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Establish locus.
Mm,
This has to be 6 inches within.
from the center or in the opponents, but center is doable.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna choose as my hyper aggression. What's it called? It's called Swarming Instinct, so I get lethal. I get sustained hits against infantry units.
Yeah, makes sense to choose that. Yeah, I got a lot of infantry.
Yeah. All right, now I'll go to movement.
Nice. Oh yeah, for the Silent King, by the way, I'm gonna be using the ability to reroll hits and wounds for every unit within 6 inches. Only once. Only once.
All right, I'll move the Hormigons. They go pretty fast. They're 10.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna move them all together, 10 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. How come sometimes it doesn't?
Measure movement? Yeah, I just sometimes have to just select your whole
it.
army again, and yeah, that's a bug. I need to do it too, I think. Normally, you need to redo it.
I might as well put more on there. I'm gonna go here. 10. And then I think I'm gonna have to fix it for all these guys. Let's see. Toggle measure movement.
Yeah, normally what I just do is select the whole army and then right click on something and just toggle measure movement, and then you can toggle it for your whole army
Oh,
at the
okay.
same time. Yeah, just right click on something, doesn't matter what, and then.
Yeah. Alright, Neurogants and the Neurotyrant go 6, I think.
If you don't want your models, by the way, to be that. Ah, it was because of the terrain. Never mind. These are not that fast. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're not fast. 6. He moves 8. But I think I'm just going to move him into the building here. He gives feel no pain to all the units within 6 inches.
Yeah.
Feel no pain 6+. Okay, these Termagants. I think they're going to advance. So +2, they go 8.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite enough right there. Then I've got all these guys in the building. They're going to advance. I guess that doesn't work. You have to press the button. +3, they go 9.
Nice.
Alright. Tyrant Guard goes 6. Tyrant goes 8. Tyrant Effects goes 8. Wow, zoanthropes are pretty slow.
Yeah. And not the longest range, sadly. There is maybe even a line of sight right here. Tough. But if I'm like here, then I can for sure see.
Okay, I think I'm going to leave these guys alone. So I moved everything. Do you have anything to do in the movement phase?
Nope.
Okay, shooting. The Hormagaunts are going to establish locus.
Makes sense.
The Neurotyrant can shoot within 18 inches. He's got a torrent.
Yeah.
So 2d6
Psychic
attacks.
Scream. 2d6. Alright.
Just
Damn.
4 attacks.
Just 4 attacks.
Strength
but auto
5.
hitting. On T4.
So 3s. I got 2 wounds, and it's minus
Nose
1.
cover. Yep. Oh, save both. 5 ups.
Nice.
That guy can for sure see the... Oh, oops. Oh, man, I always make the boxes out of... Yep. He can for sure see them.
Yeah, I think that's all he can see.
Yeah, this is pretty tough here.
He'll shoot them too. So he's got d6 plus 3 attacks.
Plus blast, so
4?
d6 plus 4. D6 plus 4.
Plus 4 because they have 5 models. Oh, I didn't
Yes.
realize I see 4. I guess one of them is.
One of them is here behind the wall.
Ah, yeah. Okay. So 5 attacks.
Yeah, man. Bad
Yeah.
roll.
He moved, so I'm hitting on 3s.
Mhm.
I missed.
Oh, sorry.
one.
No, on 4s. On 4s.
You have stealth.
sadly. Yeah, I got stealth.
Yeah. Okay, so I hit 3 times,
Yep.
and it's gonna be
Oh, they got 2s for sure.
twos.
Yeah.
So 3 at minus 3, but you get cover, right?
Yeah, but still, yeah, then it's a 6 up, I guess. Yes, cover for all of them
Yeah.
because of the other terrains here. 6s, no, 2 die. These 2.
Terrain effects can't see them.
No.
So it looks like that could be. Well, I have to shoot the Biovore, but everything else is not within line of sight. The Biovore doesn't need it.
Yep, indirect. I got also 1 indirect gun with my Silent King. Or you could shoot also spore mines, right?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Well, I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't do the.
Ah, the
here we
fucking
go.
script is broken.
I could do some of your models, not all.
Yeah. It's so I don't know why. It's like sometimes some models break when I load them in, and the scripts are not working anymore. But I can give you what did you want to do? Ranges?
Yeah, from the Illuminator.
Into sorry, what was the goal? The spore mines, yeah. And how much do they need to be away? 9 inches?
Yeah, 9 inches.
9. Yeah, then I'm just doing the thing here. Here also 9 inches maybe.
Oh yeah, I see the guys in the building there too. Okay.
This is kind of all my lines.
Just gonna put
sorry. But this guy here is also in it.
Yeah, I'll put him right here.
I think it's a little bit out, yeah, because of the Hex mark here. Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yep.
shooting. They did their action, right? Is there a token for that or no?
I normally just use the banner on the side here. The banner here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Charge. No.
But try. If you want to.
I don't know if
This
they
guy-
could charge.
These
'cause
guys not. These guys no, but these guys maybe? Or did they advance?
They didn't advance, but let's see.
9
Might
inch.
Be a 10-inch.
9 actually.
9.
Mhm.
Okay, because I have to get within a half an inch initially.
1 inch is engagement range.
1 inch.
1 inch. Within
Alright.
1 inch.
I
So
will try that. Why not?
yeah, why not try if you want to? I mean, it depends if you want to have that. Oh, 8 close.
Missed it.
Ooh. Yeah, but close.
So that'll be my turn, right? Now,
Yeah.
establish locusts happens after your turn, or do I have to do it now?
It happens at
End
the
of
end of your
your
turn.
turn. Okay.
So you get 2 points now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
That
here.
is this one.
Yeah, this one, yeah. And assassination you couldn't score, but you can, of course, discard it for 1 CP if you want to, or
I'm
keep it.
gonna.
Yeah, then you can add 1 CP for you. Yep, perfect.
All right. Your turn.
And yeah, alright. Let's see what I draw. Storm hostile objective. You control one objective markers that were controlled by your opponent at the start of the turn. Yep, that's what I wanted to try for sure. And recover assets. Okay, recover assets is here-ish, I guess. Alright. Command phase, reanimation protocols for the flayed ones. 1d3. 3, they come back. Yeah, let's get these guys here. And that's it for my reanimations, and that's it for my command phase. Alright, let's move these guys. These guys up here. Do I really hear charge? Yeah, I kinda do. I kind of do. And they can maybe even be seen, so let's get them right here. Then it's pretty... Nah, it's quite tough on the other side because you got a lot of big guns in here. It's still kind of possible to see them maybe on some angles. That's okay. Illumino Zeras will heat up here. My warriors will advance for automatic 6 because of Overlord with Translocation Shroud. And I'm gonna spend no CP for them because I got my -1 CP once per battle round. I also got a token for that. Here, there it is. My will be done. And these are gonna be getting assault and rerolling advance rolls because they're led by a character from that stratagem. So let's move some guys up here. Some guys up here. They got 11 now. Some guys up here. Ah, they can't get really closer. Some guys up here. 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 He needs to go like here. This guy can go right here. This guy can go right here. This guy can go right here. And these guys can maybe join more like in between here. In between here. And these guys are making a line up to here. This guy is for these, and the Crippled Falls can join up to here and up to here. So we got a triangle here, we got a triangle here, we got lines going down to here, we got lines going down to here, we got lines going down to here, and we got a triangle at the back. That's kind of how you string up your warriors. Next up is gonna be Locust Destroyer going up here. Is it kind of... I kind of need him to be like in the middle here to screen out the back for the gargoyles. Even though they can come like from the sides here. But I cannot really... I mean, I can still like move them like 3 more inches, 4 more inches, but then there's a gap in the middle here. I don't want that. So, let's move up the Silent King a little bit. We wanna have some fun, don't we? I'm a little bit afraid of the Exocrine, but also it's kind of hard for him to shoot. There's like a little tiny line, maybe, but this one of X can come out from here. Let's see, but not really. Okay, let's get the Silent King up here. So you can peek out, get his buff going. This Locust here. I don't fucking know. You can just. He could actually advance. Let's advance this Locust Destroyer on 210, and he will move behind the wall here. Okay. That's pretty much it for my movement. We got the guys back here. The Ghost is not moving. We animators not moving. This Hexmark here wanted to move a tiny bit up. Not too close to the fucking. How far is it? Isn't it 6
3.
inches? I thought it was 6.
Oh, is it 6?
I'm not
Let me
sure.
double check. I'll double check it.
I remember it to be 6, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I always think 3, but then I always have to check because I can never remember for sure. I know that he moves 4. And
I know that I can also shoot them and kill them.
Oh yeah, they're like toughness 1.
Yeah.
Alright, the Spore Mine, it's 6 inches.
6 inches, see. Yeah, okay. So I remembered right, so it has kind of like here. So I will just move him like a little bit outside, but still so he's able to see these.
Oh, well, you know what? It's 2 different rules. That's why I get confused. You're not allowed You're not allowed to end an advance or start an advance within 6 inches of it.
Ah, yeah.
But if you get within 3 of it,
and it explodes.
He blows up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah. Right. Oh, a guy really fucked me up with that ability with the advance moves. Someday I remember. Yeah. So the Sexmark will just like move a little tiny bit up here, so it can see and be in range of the Omagons. Shoot some into spawn mine, whatever. They will stay. These will go here. Stay. That's fine. Good. Oh, my flayed ones, of course. Wanna be. Yeah, let's kill some. Let's kill some Eurotoymen and then die.
I think I will Overwatch.
Yeah, why not? Do it. Spend your CP.
Okay.
I will still just do the move and then I will just get rid of the models when I die.
Well, we'll see what happens. I only killed a couple last time, right? Or 1?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
He's got.
But still, Overwatch is still nice because no hit roll, right?
Yeah, he's got the torrent, which is nice on that. So.
Yeah.
All right, I spent the CP. I need to take 2d6 for my number of shots. Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better.
9. Not bad.
All right. Threes, right?
I think. Yeah.
9. Okay.
Not bad. 7 go through. Yeah, we got 7 wounds at AP. 1 ignores cover, which is a 5 up. Oh, that can kill me.
He gets lethal. All shooting attacks within 12 inches of the tyrant gain lethal.
Yeah, but that is not worth it for you because you don't do a hit roll. It's on a hit roll. Lethal.
It's on a hit roll? Oh, this is right.
Yeah, this is a wound roll.
So
yeah,
these would be
right.
These would be devastating wounds. It would be right on the wound roll.
Yeah, devastating is on the wound roll. Yes, but lethal hits and sustain hits is on the hit roll.
You're right. You're right.
But still 7 is good. 5 ups that can kill it. Yep, that's killing the squad. Nice, very good. Worth Overwatch, I would say.
Sure. I could say I killed a unit.
Yeah, for sure.
Last time I played Necrons, I don't think I killed anything.
Oh, really?
Well, I didn't have. I think it was combat patrol, so I didn't really have anything good enough to kill.
Yeah.
Combat patrol.
It's a little tough.
It was like the first game I played, and it was pretty terrible.
Yeah, that's tough. Okay, yeah. I mean, my list is also built around not dying, really. So, yeah, Necrons are quite tanky in general. But yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, then I should have just waited and tried the charge just like that, I guess. Okay. That's it. Let's shoot.
Hmm.
Let's shoot the Illuminor. Yeah, let's shoot everything into these guys. 3 shots.
I'm gonna use a free command point to give them a 5+ feel no pain.
And you can also give them for free go to ground, because we have the special thing here from the mission. Paired positions.
Oh right.
This is battle
Well,
line, isn't it? Yeah.
they are a battle line.
They can just go to cover, go to ground for free if they want to.
For 0 CP, they can
For
go to ground.
yeah, why not? You just get cover for free and
Mm-hmm.
a 6-up, 6-up invulnerable, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give them that, and
And
then
then
yeah, every turn, yours and mine, he can issue a free stratagem, but they're gonna be
yes,
within 12. So yeah,
yeah,
he's gonna give them rapid regeneration, which is the 5+ feel no pain.
5+
It's
feel no
6+,
pain. Okay,
but since they're in synapse, it's 5+.
it's 5+. Okay, cool. So in general, yeah, they are in cover. They got a 6-up invuln, and they got 5 feel no pain. Okay, nice. Let's shoot into them. I still need to do it because I want that objective. Let's go. Hits. Strength 9, wounds on 2s. Yeah, that's wow, the same roll again. Wow.
AP.
3 wounds. AP 3, damage 3. So 6-up invuln first.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Nope.
Damage.
And then 5-up feel no pain. Damage is 3 each. So
Okay.
we need to get
Let's
6 up
do
here and... No, what you can do is, there's an easier way.
ordered.
You can get 6 dice up,
Oh, I see. So and then
and
you do
then
ordered.
roll in threes and threes.
Wait, didn't you do 3 wounds? I need another 3. You hit 3 times.
Oh
Right?
yeah,
You wounded
right. Yeah,
3.
you're right. Sorry.
So I
Yeah,
need
yeah. It's
another 3.
another 3. You're totally right. You're totally right. I missed that.
So now I
Yeah,
roll
then
in
roll in
3s.
threes. Yeah, then it will roll in
Oh,
batches of
that's
3s.
great. That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. So they're all dead.
Mm.
Well, all 3 are dead.
Yeah. It's way easier to just visualize that then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. That's him done. Let's shoot some warriors into them. One. This can go into. He's in range. He's out of. He's in range. He's in range. This guy can also see, actually, I think, from the side here. Yeah. So this is in range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys. 9 guys. I gave them a sword, so they can shoot. 9 guys is 18 shots. They get +1 to AP from Illuminazeros. They get +1 to hit because they live by character. And they reroll hits and wounds of 1 because of the Silent King. So we're rolling 1s, hitting on 3s, a lot of 2s, no lethals. Strength is 4 into T3, winning on 3s, rerolling 1s because of Silent King. So that is 9 wounds at AP2. Because +1 AP from Illuminor.
So just the 6+.
Goes down to 1, so it's a 6+, yes.
Mm-hmm. On 9.
9 in total, yeah.
I made 2.
1 damage each, so you can just batch roll it all together for the feel no pain.
Okay.
That's 1 damage.
3.
Okay, that killed 4 of them. Not too bad.
Why can't I just grab 4? It wants to grab 6.
Yeah, sometimes it's easier just to take single guys. All right. Then that's what is done. Let's shoot the Silent King. The Silent King goes also into the Homogons. All of its weapons, because nothing else in range really. So let's do the 12 shots from his indirect gun first. But it's not indirect shooting because he can see. So it's normal shooting on 2s. Rerolling 1s. Strength 6, so winning on 2s. Rerolling 1s. That is 12 wounds. This is AP 1, goes down to 0, so we have a 5-up.
On 12.
12 in total.
Why do I have 6? Oh, these guys
It's
are here.
because of these 4, yeah. Yep.
Alright, I made 2.
Yep.
What's the damage?
And 1 damage, so you can all roll them together again for the 5 of Feel No Pain, so 2 more. 8
So
guy die.
8. Yikes.
Yeah, it's a great gun against these T3 bodies with strength 6 and rerolling all the wound rolls and hit rolls of 1. It's great. Then his little gun, 2 shots. Hit on 2s, rerolling 1s. Hits, wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s. Wounds, 2 more wounds at AP3 and damage 3.
6s.
6s for the invuln. Nope.
And damage?
Then 3 each, so 6 in total. And then you can roll on the 3s again.
I need triple through 6s, right?
Yes, 2 survive. Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
very
that's
unlikely,
not
very
gonna happen.
unlikely. Yeah.
Alright.
And then the 2 Manias, the 2 like laser beam thingies here.
Yeah.
It's an overkill, but because it's a D6, that's damage 6 gun. Flat 6, but let's shoot it into hits and wounds on 2s. So very high IP, 6 up invulnerables, nope, and 6 damage flat. So these are
Oh,
just
yeah, let me just take them
so
off.
there's no way I will make 6 sixes. I had 2 guys, not all 3. But that's enough for me to get the objective. For now, at least. But I want to really kill the whole squad because I don't want you to resurrect them. And that's pretty much it for my shooting. They shot, he shot, he shot. They cannot shoot, they cannot shoot, they cannot shoot. Oh, oh yeah, my little Hexmark maybe is still in range. Oh, he is. Let's shoot him. 6 shots, hitting on 2s. Fuck the spore mine. Yeah, I just shoot the Homer gun. 6 shots, hitting on 2s. Hits. Swing 6, wounded on 2s. 2 out. AP2 ignores cover, so 6 is still.
I made one, but he's dead.
Yeah, I mean, you can for fun roll 3 6s.
If I roll enough of them, eventually I may do it.
I mean, yeah, just to press the button for fun. I could have just like did the
okay, yeah, let's
3
see.
dice and just roll. No,
No.
okay. Oh. Alright. That's pretty much it for my turn, actually. I don't have any charges now because he's a dead. The flayed ones are dead. No fights. Did I forgot some more actions? Oh, I forgot recover assets. Oops. Which is okay, I guess. Mother did Storm Hostile for 4. Do I keep recover assets? I can just do it quite easily next turn, maybe even. It's not a bad one, it's not the greatest one. I get a CP and discard it. Oops. Oops. My bad. I accidentally draw the new secondary. We'll just reshuffle it back. Right, and this is done, and it's your turn.
Okay. I drew Cleanse.
And Sabotage.
Terrain feature not within my deployment zone. Alright.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Lictor, for example, could easily do it.
Yeah. Well, I have nothing to use Endless Swarm on because they're all dead. So I don't have too many. That's the only stratagem I can use in my command phase, other than the universals. But yeah, I'll just go right to movement.
For this battle one, by the way, or for the whole game, I will keep. If I just don't say anything for the Silent King, I will just keep my rerolls to hit and wound of 1.
Okay.
I can every battle round I could change it if I want to, but normally I just keep 1 hit the whole game.
All right. I'm just slowly making my way up the board. I know what's going to happen to these Termagants if I move too close over there. They've seen what happened to their buddies without the guns. I think I'm just going to move into the building. They could actually advance and shoot. Do you mind if I advance them?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Right, because they have assault as advance and shoot, right?
I'm also fine with you like moving first normally and then deciding if you want to advance. It's normally.
Oh, yeah. I normally don't do that, but since I forgot.
It's normally never a problem for people. It's totally.
I don't
fine
mind
normally.
when people do it either. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
At first, I thought that's how you did it, and then someone told me, no, you have to say one way or another, and then move.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, technically you have to, but it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference.
Because you could pre-measure, so technically you can.
Yeah, you can
figure
technically.
it all
It's just
out.
taking a long. Yeah. It's just taking a longer time for you. It's like you can still like, measure it out if you want to.
All right, I have plenty of movement, so I'm just gonna move these all guys. These guys can.
Yeah.
11, so it's all gonna go in there, and well, whoever can fit in there anyway. They're not all gonna fit.
You score 4 points for primaries, by the way.
I had the lictor here, right? Because that's the
Yes.
objective outside. Yeah. That's right. I always forget that it's in the beginning of command because I play Age of Sigmar too, and I think that's at the end of your turn you have to score.
Oh yeah, so in Warhammer 40k it's
Beginning of
the
command phase.
end of command phase actually. Technically it's the end of command phase.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. But I've gone past command, so yeah, I forgot to do
Yeah,
it.
so it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, normally people do it also just sometime in the command phase. We know it's technically at the end. We both know it, so it's fine.
Now, how do you play?
For me,
How do you play monsters and vehicles as far as turning them? Does it cost 2 inches to turn them? I think it says that in the book.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It says in the rules commentary. I can look it up on my second monitor. I got it open all the time. Here it is. Here, pivot values. Here. Monsters and vehicles models that are not on a round base is 2 inches. Pivot value.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to, but you can pivot unlimited times after you paid it once. So you can pivot, spend your 2 inches, and then you can pivot after that unlimited times. So you can now pivot and then move a little bit, pivot again, move a little bit, pivot again. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I can only move another inch. Okay.
Yeah, point 1, point 2 is also it's fine.
All right, I think I moved everything. Deep strikers, I don't know. Is it worth it? Put them over here.
Yes, spot.
I kind of want to wait. What do I have here? Don't I have? Nah. I want the. What's the one that you have to get the table sides? What's that one called again? I forget.
That's strategic reserves.
Yeah, I kind of want to wait to that one.
But you have deep strike with your gargoyles, don't you?
I do. Do I have to bring them in after turn 1?
No. Okay. So deep strikes you can bring them anywhere on the field. Doesn't matter.
Right.
Strategic reserves you can only bring in from the sides of the field.
That I know that. What I meant to ask was which is the secondary that you score when you control the table sides. You have to be within. I forget.
Oh, that's containment. That's containment.
Yeah, containment.
But that's an action. Or what you want to use the gargoyles for maybe is behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
But behind enemy lines is pretty tough because this is my deployment zone and this is screened. So my deployment zone is not accessible right now. So yeah, containment could be good for that. But so for coming in, you can come in on battle 1, 2, or 3.
Okay.
Not in battle 1, 4, and 5. So you have to, the last turn you can go is battle 1, 3.
So I'm going to bring them in. Just because if you move again, they're going to have to come in my area or die. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Because next turn I'm definitely going to be putting something up here to screen this out. So yeah, good point. Good point.
All right, so my movement is over. Actually, it's not. I have a spore mine.
Yeah. I will get a drink from you real quick.
Okay.
Yo, I'm back. Let's clean this up. Oh, and it's next battle round. My will be done is gone.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got up to make a cup of coffee, so.
Yep. Don't worry.
All right. I'm going into shooting phase.
Yo.
I didn't move this spore mine. I'm gonna leave him there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The exocrine will shoot first.
Oh, and you can guard at the end of your command phase too, right?
Is it command or is it shooting? Let's see.
End of the command phase.
Oh.
Then for each you can guard, yeah. And so you can guard with the Biowar here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd like to.
I
I
will
thought it
put
was. I
down.
thought it was an action to do in the shooting phase. I forgot.
Oh no, it's not an action actually, it's kinda
You
different.
just do it.
It's just you just need to be on it with the unit. Basically you could do it with a lictor, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do it with the lictor.
Or with the Termagants, but doesn't really matter.
The Termagants are going to cleanse.
So then at the end of my turn, you get your 4 points for that. So each of the units that are within range of and guarding objective marker. Until the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So you can, yeah, and you can do it again and again and again, right?
Really? You can keep guarding?
That's what I didn't play this mission often. I need to check it too. I'm not sure. The opponent was and of guarding an objective marker they control, and you can, for each objective marker that player controls, they can select one unit from the army within range of that objective marker to guard it until the start of the next turn.
Oh, so yeah, you do have to do it again.
You can do it again, yeah.
Okay. All right. So the exocrine. I'm assuming the exocrine can see past this pyrovore to the warrior unit.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That's what I'll do.
You can see through your own units, as far as I know.
So he's within 12 of the Tyrant. This is the shots. He gets 5 shots.
Which guy is he shooting?
The warrior unit.
The warrior unit. Okay, -1 to hit. So.
Okay. So he did move, so it would be 3s, -1 to hit would be 4s on 5 shots. Hit 3 times.
Wait a sec. Isn't it 3s? Isn't it +1 and -1 to hit?
He moved, which is a 3+. So
oh, he moved. So it is a 3+ and just a -1 to hit. Okay, sorry, I thought you said you didn't move.
But he has blast, so I didn't take that into consideration.
Oh, that is +4 extra.
So
it's 24 models.
Let me roll. These are hits. Let me roll the extra 4. I forgot the
extra
blast.
4. Yeah. So that. Okay, so 2 more.
5 total.
5 total. Hits and wounding on 2s. It's T4.
Okay.
Nice, 5. This guy is AP3, isn't he?
Yeah.
Goes down to 2 from Illuminosaurus. Would go down to 1 in cover, so it doesn't make a difference. It's a 4-up for everyone, which is a 4-up in rolling at the same time. So let's go. I lost 4. So I will get rid of 1 Cryptith Wall for 1. Because it's 3 damage. And then 2. Three. And 4.
Okay.
He's done shooting?
He's done shooting.
Okay, I'm gonna spend... no, I don't need to spend. I can use the Ghost Arc to do the reactive reanimation just after your unit has finished shooting. And they are gonna be reanimating 2d3 because of reanimator close. That's 5. That is 3 for the Cryptith Wall plus 2 warriors coming back to life.
Okay.
What?
Alright. The new retirement will shoot the warrior unit. 2d6 torrent. 8.
8. Yeah. Pretty average. Yeah.
And it'll be 3s to wound them.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
So 5 wounds in total. At AP1 ignores cover, which is a 4-up anyways. Ugh. 4 more. 1 damage each, right?
Yeah, 1 damage.
Yeah, okay, so I will take 3 on
actually it's 2. Oh, I'm surprised to see that it's 2 damage. I didn't know that was 1. It's 2 damage.
I thought Flame was... Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that either.
Good.
Yeah, okay. So 2 of them kill 1 Cryptith Wire. Then...
melee
for 2
attack
damage
is
each.
1.
Yeah, and then 2 more your warriors die. Oop. I'm gonna spend a CP... Is it worth it even then now? 3 plus 3, 6 for 2d3. Yeah, that's fine. I will spend a CP for Protocol of the Undying Legions. Another reactive reanimation. 2d3 plus 1, because they are led by a character, and because reanimator is close. That's fine. 5. That brings the Cryptith Wall and 2 guys back again.
Okay.
And that's my reactive reanimations for this turn. Maybe if in close combat I could use it technically once more, but in the shooting phase it's done now.
Alright, the Psychophage has a torrent as well, 12 inches. It's d6.
Yeah. Oh, I need to remember that the Luminosaurus is giving permanent AOC on the squad.
So, d6, strength 6, I need 3s.
3s to wound.
I ruined it twice. AP
yeah,
minus
AP1 goes down to AP0 because of Illuminor. I cannot forget that. And I will take the saves on the Cryptith Wall on a 3-up. Ah, failed both. This is 1 damage.
1 damage, yeah.
So it's down to 1, the Cryptith Wall. This one is down to 1. Okay.
Can't see. Alright, these Termagants. Not all of them can see, though, right? Because they have to be able to look through this way. 1, 2, 3.
Let me see. Even maybe this one. This one can maybe even see out. Oh, okay, not this one, but the rest I think can.
I've got.
Yeah, I would say everything can except of this little guy here.
Yeah.
Yep, because you can also draw a line of sight like from here
Okay.
to here, and you can, as you see, my warrior is a little bit inside, so I think you can see.
All right.
Except of one.
Yep, and it's 18 inches, so they're in range. One shot each with the flesh bore. Normally 3s to hit.
Mm-hmm.
You have stealth?
Yes, I got stealth on the on the spot.
4s to hit.
Yep. Okay, erase all drawn lines.
And strength 5,
Ooh.
so 3s.
Very nice. 3s, yes.
4. You get your straight up
4.
save.
Yeah, normal save. Okay. Let's do it on the Crypto Troll first on a 3-up, and the rest is on a 4-up. So I will ordered roll it now. It goes first on the Crypto Troll, and the rest goes on the warrior.
Okay.
So Crypto Troll saves on. Oh, that's a very good roll. All saved. He's saving on 3s, so that is nice.
Okay. I have stuff the Biovore to shoot. This Exocrine cannot see anything. This Tyrannifex cannot see anything.
Why can it not see anything?
Doesn't this terrain all block?
I mean, I thought there was a line. I would say there is a little line on the warriors.
Oh, from
like
the back?
Tiny, maybe like a tiny, yeah, from the back, like a tiny little line.
Ah.
I would give you one shooting into the warriors, if you want to.
Yeah, if you think so.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, thanks. So D6 plus 3?
Plus 7.
Oh, because of the
Blast.
blast.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 4 more is 9.
9, yeah. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah. There's... Alright, so that's the number of shots. He moved, so 3s goes to 4s.
4s, yes.
I reroll 1s because this Exocrine already hit them. And
they
have symbiotic targeting, so this I get to reroll.
Cool.
Alright. What did I say? 4s?
4s, yeah, so these 3 out. Yeah.
So what I have 6
wounding on
2s. So 5.
5 wounds. On my invuln for sure. High AP. Ooh, that's a good roll. We got one dead Cryptothor.
Pyrovore shoots a spore mine. I don't want to blow up. I don't know if I blow up my own guys, but I'm not.
Nah. I'm not. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Alright.
That would be very weird.
Alright, that's shooting.
Mines.
Well, in the shooting phase, my actions are Termagants, cleanse this objective.
Yeah, it is each time this unit or an enemy unit ends a move.
Oh, okay.
So you can blow up yourself with a spore mine if you want to.
If I move the spore mine too close, right?
No, just into my guys. For sure.
All right. This Lictor guards this objective, and this Biovore guards my home objective.
Yep.
Well, that was in the command phase. In the shooting phase, it's just the Termagants that cleanse, right?
Cleanse, yeah.
And I think that's all I could do. I can't sabotage.
You could sabotage with the Lictor.
That's the one that's got it. That's the one that's in the terrain. So
Yeah, you can do Lictor.
yeah, it's because he guarded in the command phase and it's not an action.
Guarding
He
is
can.
not an action. Yes, you can still do actions. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. So I'll do that too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay, but it makes sense that you can guard, then you can repeat the guarding, and it also makes sense that it's not an action then. Because it would like shut off like 2 units every turn, which would be not good. So it's yeah, makes sense. Yeah, cleanse is 2 points then, or do you want to charge if you want to?
Actually, cleanse is on any objective?
No, only No Man's Land.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's see, charges. He can't see you. That's too far. Well, yeah, that's too far.
But you can still charge even if you cannot see me.
Really? Just has to be within 12? I
Yes.
thought I had to see.
Yes. No.
Oh,
You
interesting.
can charge 2 walls. Yes, you can charge the walls.
That's
I
interesting.
mean, two walls too, but you can also charge if they are like behind a wall and you cannot see them. Yes.
Okay. No, I'm not going to charge.
Doesn't matter. What?
Wait a minute. If I don't charge, you're going to score that.
Yes.
But, how many attacks I have? 2 each? Oh, 1 each in combat. I will try it. So I need a 9.
The problem is, what I'm gonna be doing is, I will gonna pull down units from here. Because I don't need these warriors on the point right now. Because you don't have any unit here. So
Yeah.
what I will do is, if you kill some, I will just get rid of these guys, and then I still have the guys here. And I can still try to spend a CP to reanimate onto this objective here.
Right.
So it's, I don't know if it's worth it, actually.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. My first instinct was not to, so I'm not gonna. And that's gonna be...
Yeah, and these are shoot and scoot, right? So if you can keep them safe, that can be
Yeah.
actually quite profitable for you, yeah. Or usable, yeah.
Alright. That's it.
Yeah, just cost cleanse for 2. And sabotage. Oh no, it's at the end of mine, but yeah, okay. I could try to get you a lictor, but I won't. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see what I get.
Alright, I'm gonna run down and get my cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Yep. Right, cleanse and extend battle lines. Eight.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, yo. I waited for the animation protocols. Which is only the Necron squad.
Okay.
On 2d3, because we animator. Ah, come on. I can reroll the 1. And 2-1. So 3 in total, which will be, I guess, the whole Crypto Thor coming back. And that's it. Alright. Oh. They were fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So, nothing really much to do else in the command phase. Let's go on to movement. I'm gonna be getting down. Let's see. Do I want to collapse now or not? We're still just in a second battle round. So not yet. Not yet. Okay, this guy can actually go a little bit back and just will shoot these spore mines. The Necron warriors. These will for sure collapse next turn into them. So the big question is, am I going up? Yeah, I should. You are in range anyways. 6. And then it's a 4 in charge. So yeah, so what I'm gonna be doing is just getting them up a little bit, just to block a tiny bit onto the objective. Because he will charge me anyways, at least that's what I'm thinking. And let's get these guys also up here a tiny bit to block out some more stuff. They should be still in coherency. Yep. That's okay. The rest here can actually, I think, is for now it's okay if they move up here. Yep. And this guy needs to get a little bit back. Okay. Illuminor Zeros is actually not moving really, I think, because he needs to do cleanse. I will do cleanse one time for sure with the Necron Warriors, I think, here, and another cleanse with Illuminor himself. So he's gonna be just moving a tiny bit back here, actually. Showing the point still. Silent King can stand still. I think these will just aim their guns at the Psychophage.
Could I Overwatch?
The Necron Warriors? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, against the Warriors. Alright, 2d6 from the Neuro Tyrant. Whoops. 2d6. Ooh, 11. And it's strength, strength 5,
on
so
3s. Yep.
And minus
7 in total.
Yeah,
okay.
Minus 1 AP.
Goes down to 0 because Illuminor. So that is... I still got Cryptid Walls, right? Yeah, I got this Cryptid Wall. So let's roll it on a 3 up, and then after it dies, it's 4 up. Save these, failed, saved. Wow, my rolls, man. My saving throws, what is happening? That's 1 damage or 2? Oh, this was a 2-1, right?
This
yeah,
is
so
a
down
2.
to 1. Yeah, so down to 1. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yep. Let's move nothing else, maybe even more. This guy. This guy's free now, you don't have any deep strikes anymore. He will be going a little bit behind the terrain here for now. This guy can go just a tiny bit closer. King I'm happy with. He I'm happy with. Let's get out my Scorpic Lord. I forgot the last turn. Let's see if you can fit in between. He's closely fitting. Wow. Okay. Should be alright. Yeah. And then he is moving up to here. 8 inches. Alright, and then I have one deep strike. Yeah, your screen also very good here, a lot of units. Not yet.
Okay.
Let's start with shooting. So, action cleanse from Illuminor, action cleanse with the warriors. An extended battle line I already have. So let's shoot the Silent King into the Psychophage. Everything they got. Big guns from the Triacle Manias first. 2 shots. Hitting the 2s, rerolling 1s. Hits. Strength 14 into T9, so on 3s. Rerolling 1s. 1 is out. So we got 1 at AP4.
No.
Probably goes down to AP3 because cover.
Oh, well, that gives me a 6-up.
Yep.
Armor?
Yep.
Nope.
Nope. 6 damage flat.
Alright, so Feel No Pain has 5+ just for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and 6 wounds, right? 6 damage, right?
6 damage, yes.
Oh, takes 5.
1.
Oh, he takes 1, 2, yeah. No. He takes 5.
Takes 5, yes.
He's got 5 left. You have to take a battle shock test in your command phase when you're less than half, or if you're at half?
Less.
Okay.
Less, yeah. Then his big guns, 2 shots. The Silent King himself. Scepter of Eternal Glory. Hits on 2 0 ones, nice. And this is strength of 10, so wounding on 3s actually. Rerolling 1, 6s are devastating. Rerolling 1s. Okay, into 1. So just 1 normal wound at AP3 and damage 3.
Alright, I'm looking for a 6.
It goes down to 2 survives. Nice.
Nice.
Made it. Then we got 12 more shots on Little Gun. It's visible, so not indirect firing. Hitting on 2s. All hit. Strength 6, so wounding on 5s. Rerolling 1s. That is
you had
5.
3 6s in case you had lethals. I'm not sure if you had lethals with that
No,
shot.
no, this was only
Okay.
indirect. Yeah. So we got 5 wounds in total at AP0 because you have cover.
It's a 3+.
Yes.
I missed 2.
1 damage each. So 2 Feel No Pains.
Okay.
So maybe you can save it.
I missed.
One of them.
One. So he's got 4 left.
Yeah. That's the Silent King done. Damn, I couldn't kill it. They cannot shoot, he cannot shoot. Hexmark into the spawn mine. Why not? 1 2s. Oh, 1 more please. 1 out. Strength 6 on 2s. Yeah, that's 4 wounds. AP2 ignores cover, so that's probably just dead.
Dead.
I think that is all I've got for my shooting. Yeah, because warriors did the action. Silent King shot. I want to keep these score packs a little safe for now. So I'm happy as it is. No real charges here. I will just wait for you. And I got extend battle lines for 5 or 4? 2. Control 1 or more objective points on your own deployment zone and 1 or more objective points. Yeah, easy. So 5 points. And clans for 2. Oh no, clans for 4 actually, because I did it 2 times, right? Yeah.
That's a good turn. Look at that.
Yeah, man. Not bad. Did my objectives, and let's go.
Alright. I drew overwhelming force. I'm not going to get that.
Yeah, Necronoia's hard. Illuminasaur's also pretty hard.
Spinning a CP.
Yeah, we got enough CP for sure. Isn't it the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, just shuffle again. Just recycle again. Try.
Why? Wait, when you spend a command point, you discard it or shuffle it back in and then draw?
Oh, good question. I think actually you maybe even discard.
Because I did recycle, I didn't do discard.
Let's see, I will check the new order surgeon. End of your command was on the actor's mission. Discard it and draw a new one.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
discard.
Good. Goodbye. Yeah. And then
and one
recover assets.
Okay. That's possible.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna.
Oh yeah, new battle round. So
end of command phase. I score 4.
And at the end of my turn, you score 4 again. So it is 4 more for your second battle round and 4 more for your third battle round. Because technically your guarding
2
would
of
be
them.
in a... Yeah. So 2
2.
points for each. Yeah. Is 8 in total. Yeah. And then you got 4 more for you holding your primaries in your battle round now. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot my guarding, by the way. Well, that's okay.
Yeah. No, go ahead, Adam. You can't. Well,
I mean, I guess I would have guarded just the back one with the ghost duck.
Yeah, sure.
That would be the only one. Thank you.
And you get that when at the end of
at the end of your turn now. Yeah. It's a little complicated.
Yeah, I know it gets a little crazy.
A little weird. Yeah. But
all right. So now I'm into movement.
Yes.
I guess they could just move their 6. But the terrain is going to be a problem.
Yeah, but now you could, for example, just move 4, get behind the terrain, or get into a good position for 3 or 4 movement, and then you can select individual models to move a little further, for example. Yeah, get them back like this, like 0.1, 0.2 doesn't matter. And then you could, for example, move the whole unit a couple inches forward and then take a couple models and move them further here.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. You can always individually move models if you want to. Or just not move the whole range. Yeah, just take 4 inches and then you have 2 left, so you can move all of these models 2 inches further here if you want to get all of these a little further 2 inches. Yeah, these big units can sometimes be a little bit tough to move, right?
Yeah.
If you want to shoot out, you should be taking care that this guy is all the way in there. So they got more than enough movement left, yeah, that. And see that he can see, so maybe even take I don't know, maybe a couple guys to the left or something, and make place for one here in the back. Because you want to make sure that they can see, right?
Right.
All of them.
I don't know if shooting is as important right now as being on there. Because I'm not going to... Even if I kill them, they're going to come back.
Right. And you have shoot and scoot with the gargoyle, so you can just shoot with a couple and still move with everyone.
Alright, I'm going to advance the guard.
Yep.
9. They will advance since they have assault.
Mm-hmm.
Or
these guys will maybe even eat an Overwatch. Maybe they will eat an Overwatch, but after you move, probably.
I'd have to be an inch away from you, right?
Yes, outside of an inch. I can also give you some ranges here. Oh, come on, every guy, please. Don't know why this one guy doesn't work, but a little bit too close, these guys. Yep, that's fine. And he also does a tiny bit. You can fit in between, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
This is where I miss Warhammer Fantasy Battles.
8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I try to learn it a little bit. There's also TTS mods for that, and there's also a game for that even.
The old world, yeah, the old world.
I mean, like a video game to play old world. Play old world on a not on TTS, like it's someone made like a.
Oh, I know what it is, but I can't think of the name of it right now. But I've seen it.
Me too. I forgot the name too, but yeah. I seen it too on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, rank and file is also cool. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to Overwatch Termagants.
Go ahead.
So that would be, I think I had 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Yeah. 22 shots.
What's the strength of the shots?
Strength 4.
And what is the damage?
Damage 1.
I'm going to use...
And AP is 2, technically, because Illuminatus is still close.
I'm going to use a command point to give them rapid regeneration, 5+. Feel no pain.
Rapid regeneration.
I used it earlier. It's my... it's the first one on the list. I could use it... Oh, I can only use it during your shooting phase. I can't use it.
That's what I wanted to check now too. Yeah. Because it's some stratagems are, for example, my Protocol of the Undying Legions I cannot use in my own turn. It's the same kind of. So if you Overwatch me, for example, I cannot use my stratagem to regenerate. But my Ghost Arc works because that's every turn, so it's a little different too. Alright, I wanted to Overwatch, spend 1 CP, down to 4, and let's shoot 22 shots. On 6s, we rolling once. Okay. These are automatically lethals, actually, so I forgot that I had lethal in the Gauss. So 3 lethals onto the Termagants. On AP2.
Yeah, I did.
Just 3 guys die, I guess. Yeah. Not a lot. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go to shooting.
Yeah.
Alright, the Exarchan will shoot...
Did you do recover assets?
Recover assets.
Oh, and Sabotage, didn't you score that already? And don't you need to draw a new one? Wasn't that the one he did it? He did it, the Sabotage, didn't he? The Lictor last turn? That was the one who scored at the end of my. I think we missed that, right?
I drew
I think
recover assets. I think I
yeah, I
had
think
sabotage.
before,
But
right? That was the one.
hold on, I
The
marked it.
Lictor did
Yes,
it.
because I
That was
confused
the one
guard.
where we said he can still
Yeah.
guard and do the Sabotage. I think that you score that, you can discard it, you scored that here. 3
Okay.
points. And then, so it's 3 more points for you, and then you
Hmm?
can draw just a new one if you want. And Storm Hostile.
Okay.
Control something that was controlled by me, and that's what you just wanted to try, so I think that's good.
All right. Before I forget, let me try recover assets here.
Yes, recover assets you need to do, yeah. So 1 in your deployment zone, 1 in no man's land, and 1 in my deployment zone, which is not possible, but you can do it still 2 times for the little version.
Try that.
Yeah. And probably maybe even the Psychophage, maybe?
I could
Because
do it on the Biovore now. But
yeah,
then
but
he
then
can't
he's
shoot.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And the Psychophage, I think, is not doing anything anyways.
But he's only got 4 health left.
But this is recover assets
Yeah.
is at the end of your.
Oh.
Oh no, it's also at the end of your opponent's. Okay, never mind, never mind. Then it's
Yeah.
maybe even better if you do it on the Biowar. Yep.
Yeah, I'll do
Never
it on
mind.
the Biovore.
Yep, yep.
And then I'll have my guard, my Tyrant guard. Wait, they advanced.
They don't need to do it. You already have done it 2 times, and that's enough. Because it's 1 in your own deployment zone, 1 in no man's land, which is both of these here, and or in my deployment zone.
Okay, yeah. All right, good.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you could technically 2 or more units from your army, blah blah blah. You can still double it up or triple it up if you want to, just to be safe. If like I try to kill a Biowar, but how could I? So.
All right.
Yeah, and you're right. These advanced, so they cannot, and the rest
Yeah.
does want to do stuff. I think so.
Yeah. All right. Sarcophage can't see. The Exocrine can see. What's this Illuminator? He's got toughness 8, 9 wounds.
Pop and one pop pain.
2 ups. Yikes.
And I can resurrect them at half-life.
Mm-hmm.
Once again.
I'm gonna try to kill warriors, even though you're gonna bring them back. So this Exocrine first. The closest one will shoot first.
But still, think about it. Maybe. You still wound this guy on 3s. It's 3 damage each. It's an AP of 3, so it brings me on my 4 and 1. He's very tough, yes, but it's actually easier to kill him than killing the warrior squad.
Yeah.
But of course, what I think you still want to think about is killing enough warriors to force me to collapse a flank here, for example. Or,
Yeah. I'll stick with the warriors. So
yeah,
you still have 20, right?
yes, 23 now because 1 is dead.
All right, so it's still good enough for an extra 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's my d6 plus 3.
Ooh, so 7 12. In total. So 12.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, he moved. So hitting
And
on 3s, stealth goes to 4s.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, that's a lot of misses.
Mm-hmm.
And
then
twos.
That's
so 4 wounds.
Yep. Brings me on the 4 and 1, which I failed 3 of them. So I am gonna be killing off 1 and 2 and 3 warriors.
Alright, this Exocrine will do the same.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait until I use my ghost duck.
Okay.
After this Exocrine, I think.
Alright, number of shots is 6 plus... well, now it's going to be 6 plus...
Still, it's the
3?
same. Still the same. It's still 20. It's still 20,
okay.
guys. Yeah. Starting strength is 24 with the characters. And I think the characters are included, so... Yeah.
Okay. So
Still
just
4.
so 10, right? 3 plus 3, and then plus
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
So hitting on 4s.
Yep. Same thing.
Wounding on...
Uh,
Oh, shoot.
don't worry, don't worry.
I had
That
4
was
hit.
four. Yeah,
4
yeah, yeah.
hits, right?
Yep. And you can also always check with the little buttons here, last roll and last 5
Yeah.
rolls.
And then wounding on 2s.
Yep. Ah,
Yikes.
damn. Yikes. Just 2.
How many were
Okay.
1s? How many were 1s? Because I get to reroll 1s now that I shot with the other guy.
Let's see. You had 2 ones.
Let me reroll those 2.
Yeah.
Because of the targeting, the symbiotic targeting.
Yeah.
Nope.
One more.
Oh yeah, 2s
So,
is good enough.
yeah, 2 is good enough. So 1, so 3 in total. Let's do the same for bin wounds. Oh, I saved 2 of them. 1 failed, 1 more dead. And now I'm gonna use my Ghost Dark's ability. I'm always doing a banner here to the Ghost Dark, so I know he always use it at this turn. And then 23. 4, it's fine. 4 guys come back. Outside of engagement for sure. And also for coming back, it's also important to know that you cannot string them out while coming back.
Okay.
You cannot like make a line. The rule is they need to come back within a coherency range of models that existed before.
Okay.
Like before they reanimated.
Mm-hmm.
But this is fine. So this guy existed before, and they are all within coherency of that guy.
All right.
Yep.
All right. 17 shots from the Turbogants into them.
Mm-hmm.
Hit on
-1.
4s. -1 is 5s.
Stealth can be sometimes so nice. Oh, still not bad. 7.
Strength 5, so 3s.
Isn't it strength? Oh yeah, these are strength 5. Yeah, true. Very nice. Stone Swiss. Yeah, very good. Yeah, right.
5.
Yeah. Alright.
No
Not
AP.
bad. No AP. Um, I will take it on the Crypt of Wall at the back here. On a 3-up, and then we will see. So I will auto roll it. Failed. So he's down to 1. Oh, he was already down to 1. Oops, my bad. So what I should have done is I should have gotten him out first, and then I should have got 1 more out, and that's it, pretty much. Yep. Because I made a mistake, because I should have gotten the Cryptosoul out first, because he was wounded.
Okay.
And the rule is, wounded models, you have to allocate wounds always first. And it can get a little bit complicated when you have like a squad with multiple wounding models. That's okay. Alright, let's go on.
Alright, the gargoyles will shoot the warriors.
Yep.
I think I have 5 that can see them. Maybe 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because wings of this guy can still see.
Oh, wings see.
Oh, and yes, yeah, Warhammer. Yeah, for Warhammer 40k, it's really even the tip of the gun. For example, your Tyranids also can be quite nice for that. You can just tip out his gun, and then you can have a line of sight just from his gun. Like go out on a wound or something, and then you can just tip out his gun and stuff like that. Yeah.
I hit on 5s. Normally 4s goes to 5.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, 3 hits.
3 hits.
They have the same guns, strength 5, so 3.
Oh yeah.
Only 1 wound.
1 wound. Let's see. On a port now. Saved.
Okay.
So now I cannot use my CP to reactive reanimate. Because I have to lose models for that to work.
Okay.
And I didn't, so, yeah.
Very good. The Tyranids is going to shoot warriors. Probably not the best target for him, but...
Has to. He's lone up, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, rupture cannons, 2 shots only. I get to reroll 1s, because of the symbiotic targeting. He moved, so I'm hitting on 3s. Stealth goes to force. 2 hits. He is within range of the Hive Tyrant, so that's a lethal hit.
Nice.
And then it's strength 18, so I'm 2s to wound. Oops. So 2 wounds. Strength 18 minus
a lot.
3.
4 upfield.
Or is it minus 3 or 4?
Doesn't really matter. 2 guys are just dead. It should be 4.
Yeah.
Should be 4.
Okay. And then the Neurotyrant Torrent on this warrior here.
Yep. Before you do that, I think I spent the CP to do it after the turn effects.
Okay.
Under Allegiance, spend 1 CP. And 2d3 plus 1, because led by a character with rerolls. 5 plus 1 is 6. Very nice. So that is 4 guys here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that is how much? 6 in total, so the Cryptothal is on 2 wounds and comes back. So strong. But that's done now, so I cannot reactivate him now anymore.
Alright, D6 for his Psychic Scream. Ah, nice, 11.
Ooh. Auto hitting and wounding on 3s.
Good.
Nice. 10 wounds into me.
Minus
at AP
1.
0 technically, because
Right.
of Luminosaurus.
Yeah.
Which is still a... it's a 3-up on the Cryptothals. I need to take it on this one, because I resurrected him on 2 wounds, so I have to take it on this one, actually. I'm forced to. So let's auto-roll it and see. 3-ups. He is, with these 2, he is dead. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 more warriors are dead. Cryptothal and 4 more warriors are dead. So Cryptothal, 2 warriors. 3 warriors. And let's see where I can pull. Can I pull? This will be a hard pull. This is alright. I can still... pull this one now. For now. Yep.
Alright, I think I have 1 shot left. But I don't know if I want to shoot. I think I want to guard.
The Biowar did the...
oh, he did something. Yeah.
Recover assets.
He did something. Yes, that's right. And he guarded in the command phase. So did so did the Lictor.
Yeah.
So that's all my shooting. Charges.
Yeah.
The Neurogons will charge these warriors.
Mm-hmm. It's a 5. Should be a 5. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's all I want to do. What's this charge? Now, why would I charge with the next screen? Just this one. 2d6. Oh, I
5.
barely got it.
Oh, close.
5 is good enough to get in there, right? But only
Yes.
with like a couple of guys. Now, these guys here, could they charge through the building and kind of line up? Or do they have to, like, come around the building and try to get to them?
No, you are infantry, aren't you? So you
Yeah.
can move through walls. You can freely move through walls.
All right.
Doesn't matter what move it is. A fallback, a charge, a normal move. So yes, you can. And you don't have to end him, of course, in engagement range. And as long as one is in engagement range, it's fine. Yeah, so you can move around, and then you can pile in, for example, up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff.
Yeah, they act weird in buildings.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the camera, you need to like move the camera also, maybe like to look from here, basically.
What, to move them?
Yeah, to make it easier to move them, yeah. If you have the wall like behind them, basically.
I see what you mean. It is easier that way. Alright, that's all of them.
I'm gonna spend a CP to heroically intervene with the Scorpex, I think.
Okay.
So spending 1 CP and doing a counter charge. 2d6, 9. So let's counter charge 9 inches. Base to base if I can. Always. Well, I'm not sure if these can fit here even. No, he cannot fit here, so he has to be... Ugh. Okay, that doesn't even work, so he has to go here, and he has to go back here, so he cannot go that far, because I would break coherency, and I cannot do it if I break coherency. And he even needs to go like here, so it is even still too far. So let's see if I can... Yeah, okay, so what I technically need to do is, to keep coherency is, I needed to charge this guy here, charge this guy base to base here, and charge these guys within coherency of this guy here. That's the only possible way to do it.
Right.
Okay, this is a little weird, but...
I forgot to move him.
Yeah.
He's got to kind of stay within coherency. He's part of the unit. I just forgot to move
Yeah,
him.
yeah, don't worry, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I'm forced to do it this way, kind of.
Okay, that's it for our charges. They're gonna hold the objective here as long as they can. I don't know.
Yeah, you definitely have like stolen 2 objectives of me, so.
All right.
That's pretty good.
I have. Oh, could I pile in now? In the fight phase?
Sorry?
I went to the fight phase, so is it pile in?
Yes.
All right. So I have to go toward the nearest enemy, right?
So basically,
These guys will
what
go
you
here.
Yeah, so basically what you can think of for each activation is pile in, fight, consolidate. Every activation is the same.
Okay.
Pile in, fight, consolidate. And pile in is you have to end base to base if you can with every model. So this model has to go here because it can go base to base. But you can also block yourself. So you can do quite a lot here. So you could, for example, go this guy first, block the other guy here, so he can go, for example, here. And there's a lot of stuff you can do. But basic rule is you have to end base to base if you can, and you have to end your model as closer to the closest model of it.
So he can't come around here and go like that.
Yeah, as long as he ends base to base.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, as long as he ends base to base and closer to the closest model, yes. Which is the case if he goes right here, right? He's closer still to that guy, and he's base to base, so yeah.
Now, one question I had in the last game I played. If there's only a few in base to base and you start killing them all, you could still kill the unit, right? You don't have to still be in base to base because the fight already started.
Yeah, so basically how that works is it's activation based. So if I activate this unit and the Lord goes first, kills like all of these guys here, for example, and then these 3 guys are in, um, then these can still normally attack as if these guys were
Mm-hmm.
still alive.
Yeah.
Because it's one activation. But if I got a second unit in and a second activation, then maybe these are out of combat
Mm-hmm.
when you get rid of these guys. Then I cannot activate these. So it depends. It's just for one activation, basically.
I see. All right. So now, when these Hormagaunts move, when these Neurogons move, could he move toward these warriors? Because I charged the warriors, then you charged me. So
He has to end its move closer to this model here. That's the
he does.
closest model.
He does. What about this guy?
Yeah, this guy is the closest model to this Necronoia.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs to end his move closer and base to base if he can. But not to this model. It can also base to base to this. It's just this model where he has to end its move closer to. Yeah. He can go base to base here. Yeah. That guy can, I think, maybe go base to base here. No, this guy, I think, could have gotten base to base maybe to this guy. 1 inch, yes, he could have. Then he has to. If you can go base to base, you have to go base to base.
I see.
But he cannot. And that's what I mean with, like, blocking your own models. It's also possible. So, to make some guys able to move more freely. Yeah, I think this little Neurogon still has to go base to base to here, because that's closest. This guy could go here, because it still ends the move closer to that guy. And these guys can join, yeah. And you don't have to, of course, move the whole 3 inches. You can, of course, move up to 3 inches. Yeah, these 2 guys won't be able to attack, sadly. And that guy, sadly, not yet too. It's too far away.
Okay, it looks like I did it.
Nice. All of them can attack except of these 2 and the Neo Tyrant.
Okay.
Because base to base to base to base. So this is base to base to here, he is base to base to them, he is base to base to him, he is base to base to him, and so on.
I think it's the first time my Neurogons ever charged and got into hand-to-hand combat. They're usually dead by now. Well, I usually only take 10 of them. I usually don't take 20. This is a new thing.
Mm.
So they have one attack and...
Oh, the funny thing is, my Scorpion Cloud actually activates its mortal wound ability from the heroic intervention. Because I did a charge move, and when I do a charge move, when the Scorpion Cloud ends the charge move, he can do its mortal wounds ability. So that also works for heroic intervention.
Okay.
It's just some mortals maybe. On a 2 to 5, it's D3. On a 6, it's D3 plus 3. On a 1, it's nothing. I rolled a 2, so it's D3 mortals on them. 1 mortal, yeah, 1 guy you can take off. Probably one that is not able to fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take that guy. So the...
Or do you get a feel? If you get a feel of pain, then of course.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah.
He has actually no, he doesn't get anything. But the Neurotyrant has the ability I'm looking for. It's Node Lash.
Yeah,
When
plus
he
1 to hit
leaves-
and plus 1 to wound.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And one thing I didn't do that I forgot is take a battle shock test with this guy.
Oh yeah, you can do it now if you want. It's just 2 dice.
No, not for me.
Oh, yeah, you have to. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah,
But
Tyranids.
he still failed because he got a 7.
Oh. Isn't he plus 1 if he's Synapse?
Oh.
Wasn't like...
maybe I don't think
I
so.
played a lot in 9th edition too, so sometimes I can get confused by old rules.
The army rule is just 3d6 instead of 2d6, as long as it's within Synapse.
Okay.
There's no more plus 1.
Maybe it was 9th edition then, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's
Then yeah,
continue.
he's battle shocked. Yes.
And I
Yeah,
don't think
let's
I have
continue.
anything else that's half. He's got. No, you didn't wound these guys. Okay, so
No,
we're
no,
good to go.
perfect.
Let's attack. One,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
But
7.
did you want to do more charges, maybe?
Oh no, that's it.
No.
That's
Okay,
it.
that's it. All right.
So 7 attacks onto the Scorpic Lord.
Mm-hmm.
+1 to hit. It's going to be a 3.
T6, not T7, because we take the toughness from the Scorpius destroyers, not a lot.
Either way, I'm going to need a 6 to wound you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So hitting on.
No, a 5. +1 to hit and +1 to wound from the new
Oh,
target.
+1 to hit. And to wound. So,
And
alright.
wound, yeah.
So 3s and 5s.
Oh no, sorry, my bad. I read it wrong. If the target is battle shocked, add 1 to the wound rule as well. Only if the target you're attacking is battle shocked. Okay.
Oh,
So no,
I see.
only +1 to hit. Only +1 to hit. So 3s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But still 6s to wound.
6s. 2
Ooh.
wounds.
No IP, yeah.
No IP.
Yes. Let's go. Saved.
Alright. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does he attack?
2. Yeah, he's base to base to that guy, so
8.
he can attack over it. Yeah. So all of them, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. 8. 8. It is 8 guys.
Yep. Again,
Yeah.
it's going to be 3s and 6s.
Yep. No. 5s, right? This is T4 now.
Oh, it's a different. That's right, they're warriors.
Yeah, that was.
Alright, 4 hit.
Yep. And then 4s. No,
So-
5s, sorry.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah. Strength 3 is tough.
Yep. You attack.
Okay. I will start with my Scorpion Lord in the squad. Or no, I'm starting with my Necron Warriors.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to move these guys because they should have. These
Oh,
guys in the
I
building.
forgot.
I didn't even see them in there. They
Yeah,
just,
you
they
can move
just
them.
go. This guy would probably have to go this way.
And don't forget your consolidation move if you want to. So these can pile in now and do another 3 inches of consolidation. And all the rest can also do another 3 inches of consolidation.
Wait. When does that happen?
It's pile in 3 inches, fight, and then consolidate up to 3 inches. And consolidation
Consolidate
move
is after I fight or after the whole combat is done. After the whole.
it's part of your activation. It's part of
of
this
mine?
unit's activation. It's
Okay.
always unit based. So this unit piles in, fights, and consolidates. And then it's my unit's turn to pile in, fight,
Gotcha.
and consolidate. And so on and so on. Yeah.
I understand.
And consolidating is kind of the same as piling in.
Mm-hmm.
You need to end base to base if you can, closer to the closest model. Or there's one difference, or up to an objective marker.
Okay.
If you cannot go onto enemies. So enemies always takes priority, but if you cannot go into enemies, but you could go onto objective, you can still do 3 inches onto objective.
Got it. All right.
What?
Your attacks.
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think I want to do the warriors first, just to try to get maybe one destroyer in between here. But doesn't really matter. Even if I take this one here, he will not fit. He will not fit. Fuck. Okay, so these guys won't be able to pile in really, maybe just a tiny bit onto the wall. So only these two will attack. I start with Scorpion Lord. He will use his claws this time, I think. Yeah, let's use the Flensing Claws. 8 attacks. Way better into these. Many guys. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s because they are Scorpion Destroyers. Lethal hits from 6s. Strength is 6, so winning on 2s. 1 out.
7?
We got 7 in total.
Is there AP? Yeah, right. AP -1. So
Oh yeah, AP -1. Yeah.
7 dead.
And then 1 destroyer, 4 attacks. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Hits, 2 lethals, and wounding on 2s again. Yep, that's 4 wounds, AP 2, damage 2. 4 more.
These guys are all dead.
mm. Take care of your Neo Tyrant.
Hmm?
Your Neo Tyrant is out of currency right now.
Oh, he is.
But what you could do is just don't pile them in too much and do something more like this. So, right, he is just get these guys a little back. Yeah, see,
Okay.
and then he is fine with these two guys, and that's fine. So that's still a currency, this constellation here. Alright, now it's my turn to consolidate. But the problem is, I can only do this. Because it would bring me out of currency if I go further. Right, that's it for this. And then my warriors can attack, I guess. Like, this guy can go base to base here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. 4 attacks. +1 to hits on 3s. They reroll 1s from the Silent King. 3 hits, strength 4s on 3s, rerolling 1s. 3 wounds, no AP, damage 1.
Alright, I need 6s. 2 dead.
2 go through. Now you need to pull from like here somewhere. To keep currency, yeah. Yep, that's fine. That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, heroic intervention. That was worth it. I knew that your Neurogons could not really do damage to these guys. So I thought, yeah, why not do little damage? Because the Lords can actually cleave off quite a lot, yeah. Alright, we have Storm Hostile for you for 4 points. And you got Recover Assets for... Ah yeah, end of May. Okay. But you got 4 points for Storm Hostile.
And that is here?
Yep. Very good. Let's see what I get. Bring it down. And no prisoners. Kill monsters and kill units. Wow. So, kill stuff, basically. Okay. Kill stuff. Let's try that. Let's start off with reanimation. The warriors lost some, so 2d3. With rerolls. Rerolling the 1. 4 come back. And that's it for my reanimation, most likely. These didn't lose wounds. Shield didn't lose wounds. Yeah, that's good. Oh, did your gargoyles want to move the 6 inches after they shot? If you want to do that, it's totally fine.
No.
Okay. Let's move up my Scorpion Cloud. These guys are still within combat, so they cannot move. These guys are still within combat, so they cannot move. Illuminosaurus can move over these guys 5, and then like 5 here. And then... No, come on, 3 more. Scorpex. These kind of want to wait for now, still. The Hexmar can go up here, shoot into these guys. My Silent King want to move up now. Let's have some fun here. Let's go 8 inches, as close as possible, out of engagement, yes. Silent King moves 4, and another 4. Up, big guy, I will face you. I just love this model. Sadly, it's not a great TTS model, but
Yeah,
in real life,
that's
it
pretty
looks so
cool.
good. Such a big boy. Um, Locos go. Don't again. I just bought these guys for doing actions and stuff, and I just don't draw actions. So I don't know what to fucking do with these guys. Maybe just get inside here and shoot a little bit. Why not? Yeah, these will just shoot into here or something. The Scorpic will wait. He's up. He's up. He's up. They're in combat. They're in combat. Yeah, that's pretty much it actually. And the Hex Mark I need to bring down now. I think you kind of got everything covered at the back here, the back here, the back here. You got a lot covered here. Oh, support these guys, I guess. 9 inch, please. But I want to be more flexible. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting him down in the middle and just shoot down into these termagants here. Yeah, let's go. That's it. Okay. Um, these are in close combat. They cannot shoot. Illuminosaurus is gonna be shooting at. Alright. Illuminosaurus is shooting down into this exocrine. 3 shots, hitting on 3s, wounding on 5s. He's not. Oh, he is maybe even. No, he's not. Okay, he's not within range. Wounding on 5s. No, nothing. The Silent King shoots into this exocrine with all he has, except of his little gun, which will go into the termagants in front of him, like the
Okay.
12 shot.
Mhm.
The 12 shot. Let's do the 12 shots first into the little guys. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling once. 1 out. Wounding on 2s, re-rolling once. We got 10 wounds.
-1?
-1, yes. This is not cover here. But you got your free. You could use it for free again. Because we have.
Well, I have to use it when you choose a target, but I do have a 6-up armor save if it's just -1.
You could use the what was it? Go to ground for free.
Oh, go to ground. I'll use that for sure.
Yeah, because of the fucking mission wound.
I forget that. So
That's fine.
5+.
Yep.
On 10, you said?
10, yes.
I made 3, 7 die.
Yeah. 7 9. Then big guns first. The Silent King. 2 shots. Hitting on 2s, rolling once into the exocrine in front. That hit. Strength is 10 into T10, so we're wounding on 4s, re-rolling 1s, 6s are devastating. Oh wow, that was the worst roll I could have done here. Nothing. 2 manias into the exocrine. 2 shots, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. That hits. Strength 14 into T10 on 3s, re-rolling 1s. Ooh, that's 2 wounds. High AP. AP 4. Do you got cover? Is the yeah, you're on the objective kind of, so yeah. On the terrain, I mean, sorry.
That's enough to give him cover? Just that little bit?
Yeah, it's
I don't think so.
if any part of my attacking model can see any part of your model, or is it just one part? That's
I don't think that's
sometimes
covered.
getting confusing. Let me
I think I have to
check.
be obscured a little bit, and this isn't obscuring me at all. You see me clearly, straight on.
Yeah, but I will check it real quick. Terrain features here. Wounds. Here, benefit of core. Each terrain is allocated to a model if that model is either wholly within this terrain feature or it is not fully visible to every model in the attacking unit because of this terrain feature. That model has the benefit of cover. So it is not fully visible, and fully visible means if every part of another model that is facing the observing model can be seen from any part of the observing model. Yeah, okay, it's any part of the observing model, so that means I can just draw a line, for example, from here. Any part of my model has to fully see your part, which is the case. So yes, you don't get cover,
Yep.
actually.
Yeah, I figured
Yep.
that. Okay, I just
Yep.
have
Yeah, I just
the...
like to make sure and like learn from it, you know.
Well, it's good because I'm always getting confused about the terrain rules and the cover and that stuff. So,
Yeah, and it's also a little weird, yeah.
so the
True, true.
psychophage is going to give him a 6+. How many damage per wound?
6 damage per wound.
Oh my god, is it even worth doing this?
I mean, trying. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you made some, it's great for you, and it doesn't kill it because you have 14 wounds.
So how do I do that? In
It's one model, so you can just roll all at once.
oh right.
Doesn't matter because it's just one model.
Uh-huh.
You can just roll all of them at once.
Need 6s. 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. How
You've got
many were that?
7 now. I think 12 in total, right? 2 wounds at 6 damage, so you're
6. All right, I'm
missing
missing 5.
5. Yep, you can just roll them on top of it.
These go through.
Oh, fine. You can also just keep them where they are. It's also fine.
All right. Well, I saved only 1. So
Yeah.
you did 11 damage, and he's got
Yep.
14 wounds, so he's got 3 left.
Yep. Yep. But that's him done. And we got this Hexmark Destroyer shooting into the Termagants here. 6 shots. Hit on choose, 1 out. Wound on choose, 2 out. AP2 ignores cover.
Nope. 2 dead.
That just kills 2. And then we got the other Hexmark Destroyer in the middle doing the same thing into Termagants. 6 shots. Hit on choose, 1 out. Oh no, he is rerolling actually. This guy is very close to the Silent King. So, no, okay, into 1. 1 out. Winning on choose, rerolling once. Come on. Oh, need to get these dice into. Okay. Yep, that is 5 wounds, so 5 more guys just die. Oh, these Hexmarkers are so good at killing these little guys. AP2 ignores cover is a perfect breakpoint at strength 6 for that. That's it for my shooting. He done, he done, he done, they done. Oh, these two guys. These two guys shoot into the gargoyles. I will just do them together.
Okay.
Same profiles. So 6 shots in total, hitting on 3s, 6s are lethals. All of these are out, but you got 2 lethal hits. Strength 5, so winning on probably 3s. Doesn't matter, I rolled a 1. 2 lethals, so we got 2 wounds at AP2, damage 2.
2 dead.
Alright. That's it.
Okay.
Charges. I'm gonna be charging Illuminosaurus into the Exocrine.
Alright.
Should I? 7, that should be enough. Yep. Next charge. No, no next. Oh, this Scorpic Lord charges into the gargoyles.
Alright.
Yep. 9. That's it for my charges. Let's fight.
Alright.
So, we got charging units first, and then we are alternating, starting from the defender. So, first, my charging units, which are Illuminosaurus and the Scorpic Lord, and then it's your turn to decide, because this is an ongoing combat. So, these units, the new Gorns will fight first. Illuminosaurus goes first into the Exocrine. And if you got 2 CP, which you have, you can also spend them to counterattack if you want to. Which doesn't really...
Yeah, no.
It's not right. Yeah, it's not right. Let's do Illuminosaurus for attacks. Hit on 3s, 1 out. Strength 9 into T10, so on 5s. You got 1 wound. At AP3 and damage 3.
AP3?
So if you fail this, he's dead.
AP3 is a 3+ goes to 6+. How many?
1.
1.
Just 1. Just 1.
Mm-mm.
Damn. 3 6s feel no pains. Or if you fail all of them, he's dead. Oh,
Dead.
okay.
Let's see if he blows up.
Oh, wow.
This is for the Deadly Demise. This is on a D3 though, isn't it?
No, it's
No, it's a
1d6.
D6 and then D3.
On the D,
Yeah.
on the 6 he explodes.
No, he doesn't.
And then it's D3 mortal wounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead, and I'm gonna pile in into maybe I can. It's too. Nah. He can't. Okay, he's fine. Oh, but he can go. So he cannot go into. This is a good case here. He cannot go into engagement range. I think it's a little bit out. So at least he can now, because he cannot go into engagement range, he can go onto the objective for his consolidation move.
All right.
So he will go a little back. Next up, we have the second charging, which I forgot my mortal wound ability again. If it's fine for you, I will just do it now. Ooh, which is D3 plus 3. Oh no. 5 in total. 5 mortals.
2, 3, 4, 5.
High roll.
Okay.
And then his 7 or 8 attacks. What was it? His claws. Flensing claws, 8 attacks. Hitting on 2s. He doesn't get rerolls or something. He's just by his own. But wounding on how much toughness do these guys have? Also
only
3. I
3.
thought they were 4. Okay. Strength 6, so still on 2s then. Wow. Okay. 2 out. So we got 5 wounds in total at AP 1.
I think they only have a 6 up. Yeah, so they're dead.
I mean, you could try. Roll 5 6s.
No, they
Sometimes
can't. They have a 6 up armor save.
Oh, so sorry. I thought you had a 6 up invul. Oh, no, sorry. Okay. Then no. Okay. Just that. No. Then he's going to be consolidating into here.
Okay.
And now it's your turn. On the
all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normally on 4s.
Don't forget that you can pile in, so you can still get these guys into combat. You can get the new Tyrant into combat. For example, a new Tyrant is maybe he can get into engagement range for sure. But you need to make sure that you keep coherency. But if he moves like here, the big guy, then he's sure. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah.
All right. 6 attacks on the warriors. Normally I hit on 4s. Because of the Neuro Tyrant, +1 to hit. But then there was something that subtracted from my hits. What was that? You had something that was -1. Not in combat. Not in...
No, not in combat. No.
So I guess it's just 3s then.
Yeah. There's no minus to hit or something. Yeah.
Okay, 3s and 5s.
Stealth is just shooting. Yeah.
I said 6.
No minuses here. Yeah.
So 3s and 5s. I got 3 hits and wow! There's the 3 6s.
Yeah. Shit. 3 wounds and no AP, right?
Right.
Let's see. Perhaps. Come on. Make 1 fail 2. 2 guys dead.
Do these guys go now too? This is the same unit?
Yeah, your turn is part of the same unit, so yes. One activation. This is all one activation.
So the Neurogaunt has a different stat line. I'll just attack with him quick first.
Yes,
on the Lord.
Yeah. Hits, wounds on 6s.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
And
but
then
the
new Tyrant's got just 6 attacks.
Also not that good, I just saw. Okay.
Not in
also
combat.
not the greatest. Yeah, true.
This is the first time I've gotten him into combat, which probably not a good idea.
But his flavor is kind of nice.
Yeah, it's alright. I did, 3s to hit, so 4 hits, and then strength 5, toughness
6, not 7. 6. You take the toughness of the squad first.
I see. Just 1.
Okay. 1 at 3 ups. Saved.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I can attack with my score back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can at least. He is within. Okay, yeah, at least he can pile in right here. And there's still incoherency. And this guy can now maybe pile in. Oh, fuck. I'm blocking myself. No. Okay, just these two guys still. Lord first. 8 attacks again with his claws. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s still. 6s are lethals. So we got 4 lethals
Who's
here.
he attacking? The Nora Tyrant?
Yes, the new Tyrant's squad. Yeah. Because even if I attack the new Tyrant, technically, you still have to take these off first. There's no. I could use precision if I want to, if I like, and I want to spend a CP or something, but no. So let's roll for the wound. That is a 2 because T3. So we got 8 in total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then there's an extra one. Does it go
Where
to
you
the
have
Nora Tyrant?
yes, where you have to roll then for his save. Because he has a better save than the rest.
On how many?
Just one
Just
then
the one
left.
left over. So his
Yeah.
just got a 4+.
Yep. 5+ because minus 1 AP. Or do he has an invuln? He has an invuln. Invuln, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
How many?
Just one
how many?
damage.
Oh, okay. He's got 8 left.
But we got the destroyer left.
Mm-hmm.
4 attacks. Hit on 2s, rolling 1s. Hits, no lethals. Strength 7 into T8, so on 5s, rerolling 1s. No rerolling, sorry. Not in range from the. Oh, maybe they are actually. Oh, they are actually in range from the for the Silent King. But no ones here, so that is okay. Yeah, we got nothing here on the 5s, yeah. The warriors, I'm not gonna bother, and they are not in combat either, so anymore. What? That's it. That's the fight phase.
Okay.
I killed 2 units because I killed the squad of
Gargoyles and Neurogons.
Oh, 3 units actually. Neurogons, Gargoyles,
And
and
Exocrine.
Exocrine. Yeah. So that is 5 points for no prisoners. And that is 2 points for bring it down because I killed 1 Exocrine. 1 monster, right? Oh, and I scored 4 at the start of my turn, right? For primaries. Because I just got... Oh, no, I didn't score any, right?
I think I had
Because
them all. Yeah.
Yeah, you had them all. Yeah, I didn't score any. Yeah. Okay, but actually, at least I did quite good on my secondaries. So let's get this out. And it's your turn. And you score recover assets now at the end of mine. So 3 points for the 3rd battle round here.
So I could have gotten 6. How do you get 6 if you can only do 2? I'd have to be in your deployment zone.
Yeah. If you have 1 unit in my deployment zone, you can get the 6 points.
Gotcha. So
which was not possible.
No,
because,
I wasn't back there. So that was the 3rd. That was here.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. Perfect.
3.
Then you can get discard this and just draw new ones now. Because it's your turn again. Perfect. We denial and secure Noma's Land. The 2 more objects from Noma's Land. I mean, you can still retry to steal it off. It's kind of going back and forth, right? You were like stealing it off of me. Now I stole it back off of you.
I'm gonna discard area denial. Spend a CP.
Quite hard. Yeah.
Defend stronghold.
Not a lot of points, but easy.
Yeah. And it's not an action.
No. You just need to hold your own home objective.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to try to heal some Termagants here. Use a CP. And I'm going to Endless Swarm. So that is... D3 plus 3?
Yeah, I think so.
D3 plus 3. All right. I think I could do it to 2 units, but there are no others that are down. These guys are at full strength. You kill the other and the swarm unit, so that's that. Movement.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You can go back or like here somewhere. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a little weird with the terrain sometimes.
You can go 8.
Pirate.
Alright, the Tyrannifex will stay still. The Exocrine will stay still. These guys definitely want to move up. Now, they have to get completely in here in order to shoot out of here, right?
Yes. Wholly within.
I'm not going to be able to do that this turn, so I wonder if I should just advance them so I could maybe shoot next turn.
But you could get at least some in.
But I can't... Oh, well, yeah, because then I can get here and shoot like that.
Yeah, or shoot also into the
Yeah.
King.
Okay, so I could...
I think you could get maybe even like...
Well, they're only 5, remember. They're very slow.
Yeah. Ah, they're really slow.
They're very slow.
Maybe 1, 2... But this guy, can't he... Like this?
Probably 2. I think maybe 2 is it.
Tough. It's tough.
That's it. Just does those 2.
3. Here, this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, but then it's a good habit, I think, to keep these guys here out of the terrain.
So now that...
Just because I can still see these guys, but for example, if I shoot these now, get rid of these guys, I cannot see them anymore.
Oh, all right.
Because he's not behind the wall now. So that is you can do sometimes to make it harder to one-shot the whole squad, basically.
Yeah.
All right.
I think, let's see. Guard. I did recover assets. These. Battle shock for this guy.
Oh, and I scored my guard, and I forgot to here, and I forgot, of course, to no, that was not here. It's here. And I forgot to guard again, where I will just redo it the ghost arc every time. And these guys couldn't do it because they were in close combat. It doesn't really matter if they're in close combat. That's a big question. That's fine. But you had both these objectives at the start, so I couldn't do it. So it's just I could just do it again with my ghost arc.
Okay.
So never mind. Because you had these objective at the start of my command phase, so I couldn't do it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Battle shock testing for the Psychophage.
Oh yeah.
This time he does it. I discard that one. He's in synapse with this Exocrine, so he's good.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it for my moves, I think. So let's go to shooting. Now, what actions do I have to do here? I don't think this requires actions, these things.
No.
Okay, so I'm going to start shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, you really need to try to start to kill some stuff.
Well, I mean, technically I have killed stuff, it just comes back.
Yeah, that's Necrons, basically.
I've killed plenty of stuff.
Yeah, at least, right?
Alright. Now I'm down an Exocrine, so what I tried to do last turn is really not going to work this turn. The Tyrannifex can see him. So let me try to kill a Lord. How's that? Let's try to kill this guy. Oh, he's not a Lord. He's the Illuminator.
He is lone up while he's within 3 inches of a unit.
He's what? He's a lone up?
He's lone up. Yeah, he's lone up while he's within 3 inches of a unit.
Well, I could at least see him with the X-Crim.
I mean, yeah, come on. That's fine. He's out.
No, a lone op is only good if you're more than 12 inches away from the enemy.
Yes, but I'm thinking of the two.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot at him. That's fine. With both.
No, because the Tyrannifex won't be able to see him, but the Exocrine can.
He was just... it's fine.
Because the Exocrine will also help the Zoanthropes.
I will see how much damage you can do with all of these guys.
I can't really focus any other unit but the Warriors, because these guys are at a line of sight.
And these are in combat, yeah.
Well, big guns never tire. Doesn't that allow me to... Oh, because...
Okay, so that is also, I think, a misconception a lot of people have. Just that... Okay, so... Big guns never tire allow you to shoot with your own monsters while you are within close combat with another unit.
Yeah.
And it also allows you to shoot into other monsters or vehicles which are in close combat, but not into infantry which is in close combat.
Mm-hmm.
That's still not possible. So because this is an infantry squad which is in close combat with you, he cannot just shoot into them. But if he himself is with an infantry squad in close combat, yes, he can use Big Guns Never Tire to shoot that infantry unit. But only that infantry unit that is within close combat with himself.
Okay.
So that's a little different. Just because you can shoot out of combat or into other like monsters and vehicles doesn't allow you to also shoot into infantry, basically.
Alright.
But there's a lot of like this is little weird. It's very weirdly written by GW. It's so weirdly written that there's really like a case of, it could be true, it could be wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at him.
Yes, take him down. Let's go.
9 shots.
Or not. Ooh. He's not -1 to hit, so normal hitting.
I did move, so heavy gives me 2.
Ooh. Nice. And wounding on 3s because it's T8. And don't you... Oh no, you don't get to reroll because of fucking second X-Queen, yeah. So we got 5 wounds total. 5 wounds at AP 3, I think, so 4 up invulnerables. Oh, what a good roll again, man. 4 saves, 1 failed, 3 damage. 4 up, feel no pain. Takes 2, down to 6.
Okay.
Down to 7, actually. Down to 7. Alright.
Alright, this unit of Zoanthropes will fire at their Warp Blast focused witch fire.
Yep.
So lethal hits. I have to take the hazardous afterwards. 1 shot each, hitting on 3s. And here I could reroll the 1s because of the symbiotic targeting.
Ah, nice, yeah.
Two hit. Lethal.
Nice.
And I have to wound...
What was the strength? Oh, did you focused or did you...
Oh, yeah,
normal?
Focused. Yeah.
Yeah, so on 3s.
Okay.
Nice, 2.
Mm-hmm.
High AP, so 4 up invulns. Failed both of them. Isn't it D6 damage?
D6 plus 1.
D6, oh, I'm gonna spend a CP to reroll one of them for command reroll, for sure. 4 up, let's see. Ah, come on. Hit the box. Okay, 1 saved, 1 failed.
So
D6 plus 1.
Plus 1.
Yeah. 6 in total. 6 feel no pains of 4 up. Will take 4. So he's down to 3.
Alright, here are my hazardous tests.
Yep.
I'm good. The Psychophage might as well do his thing on them. D6 attacks torrent. Well, he can't see it. Never mind. He can't see it. He can't see it.
You could have just done this. So
What?
you could have just moved him wholly inside, and then he can look out.
Oh, yeah. No,
So that's
fine.
fine for me if you just wanted to move them here. I like to play by intent. So if your intention was to move him inside, like
Nah, it really wasn't. I wasn't even thinking of shooting with him because he's really not going to do anything anyway to him.
Yeah, as you like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your decision at the end.
He can't see him, so the Tyrannifex will shoot at. What can it see? Can't really see anything. The warriors are in combat. Those guys in combat.
I will say that you can shoot into him.
No, lone up.
Yeah, but you could have just. I mean, at least you could have moved him up if you wanted to. You don't get the heavy, but at least you could shoot him into a good target. So I would give you at least that, because you easily could have just moved him. If you had remembered and known that he has a lone up, then you would have moved him here.
Yeah,
right?
But I don't know. I was thinking, I was misunderstanding the big guns never tire, and I was going to shoot warriors or something over here. But
yeah, but that's only like from a misunderstanding. So I think you still should be able to move him up here, and you should at least be able to shoot with a normal movement.
All right, thanks. Has he got self?
No, normal shooting.
So 3s. That's 2 lethal hits.
Ooh. Very nice. So we got 2 saves of a 4 and 1. Failed both of them. I cannot CP reroll anymore. So we got 12 damage at least, plus 2d6, right?
Yep. Oh, Snake Eyes. 14.
14. Okay, 14 for Pure Pains. He is dead. Very good. Oh, oops. He's dead, and I'm gonna spend the CP to bring him back half-life at the end of the phase.
Okay. I could try to shoot. Oh, these warriors are in combat, technically, right?
Yes.
So maybe is that guy lone up? Yeah, he's lone up, and that's
yes.
Oh, he's in within range.
Yeah, 2.
But only 2 of them.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
They could also shoot into the Silent King at one of them, but
I missed.
Okay, never mind.
Let's see. I'll fire another spore mine.
Oh yeah.
And that's my shooting. Charges. Alright, the Tyrant and his guard are going to charge. I'm going to charge this Lord. I don't know if he's going to be able to fit through there, but the guard are going to be able to come around if I roll high enough. Well, they're infantry, so they could just go that way. But they're not going to be able to sit on the wall. It's going to be tricky. That's 1 charge, and then, let's see. I think that's going to be it. So that's all 1 unit, 2d6. 9.
9. That's a long charge. You double charge, I bet. The Scorpion Cloud and the warriors, right?
Yeah, I wanted to, but I didn't know whether or not how that worked. Like, if I charge 1 and get within combat engagement of the other, does it count, or do I have to declare both?
You have to declare both.
Well, I really technically only declared the Lord.
That's fine. You can, yeah, but that's okay. But if you declare both, you also have to get into both. But there's also little tricks you can do with that. But yeah, he's fine to move through. Yeah, base to base, and then the last guy here. You could technically go here. I would bring him up here behind the. Oh, there's another guy here. Ah, yeah, okay. Didn't see that. Yeah, at least he can attack over here. He can attack over here. This guy is a little tough. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, is he really? Is he? Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's it for charges?
Yeah.
Yeah, and before we forget, Illuminasaurus comes back at 4 wounds, 5 wounds remaining. 5 wounds. Yep.
Alright, I'll do the guard first. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3...
4, 5.
5. They each have crushing claws. Actually, that's not right. This is another thing that I mean, I didn't tell you at the beginning, so I'll use that stat line, but I usually equip them with the...
No, check what you...
I equip them with the what are they called? Crushing claws and... Here, Tyrant Guard.
Yeah. Yeah, normally...
No, that's right. Crushing claws and rending claws. That's what I had. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah, perfect. So we got 10 attacks, I guess, for 5 guys.
Okay.
And maybe some buffs from the Hive Tyrant and stuff.
The Hive Tyrant buffs are for shooting.
Mm. Yeah, ranged weapons equipped by models in that unit have assault in these units. Ah, he gives out that our ability. Yeah, I see. Okay.
I could, though, spend one of his free CPs for... Adrenal Surge. I get criticals on a 5+ instead. Who scores critical hits? He does, I think. Does he? No. No, nobody scores any criticals here anyway, so forget it.
But you have fucking sustain, don't you?
Yeah, on the infantry. Oh, so the sustain hits on a 6 instead of a... I mean, a 5 instead of a 6?
A 5 instead of 6, yeah, that's what I mean, I think,
then
for
I'll
these,
do
right?
This is expensive, though. It's 2 CPs.
2 CP. Ah, but you got 3.
We're coming to the end of the game.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's... I wonder how it works. He has a free one, but then I would have to spend one to make 2? How does that work?
No, it's not a free one. It's a -1 to a strat.
Oh.
It's not free. If it's in the book, it got changed.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, because they made a lot of changes to these things. It's in the balanced data slate, I think, actually. Yeah.
All right, let's just... I'm not gonna bother spending.
So you can spend it to just spend 1 CP instead of 2 for the strat.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that.
Because it's -1 CP to a stratagem basically now. Yeah.
Okay. So I got 4 sustained.
So 4 more.
These are misses up here.
Yeah, you can just take 1 more or take 4. Yeah, as you like.
And then their strength is 8.
Into the Lord, right?
Shouldn't it be +1? I thought that if they're in Synapse with Invasion Fleet, they all have +1 strength. Did that get changed also?
Where does it show?
I don't know. Well, never mind. Let's just do 8.
Maybe there's
That was changed. That's not in the book. That's in the errata, but I don't feel like looking it up. Let's just go strength 8 against toughness 7 is 3s.
Yeah, but I'm looking at Warpedia, which normally adds the balanced data slate stuff into it.
Oh, all right.
So and here I cannot at least see it right now. Oh, there's maybe the wool. Let me see. Synapse. Each time a model in that unit makes a melee attack, add 1 to the strength characteristic of that attack. Yes, it's an army rule. It's a synapse rule, actually. It's part of the synapse rule. Yeah.
Oh,
So it is right, yes.
The result is the same. It's still a 3 to wound.
Yeah, but still good to know, yeah.
Missed 4, so there's 7 hits at AP 2. Well, it's twin linked actually. Their attack is. So let me re-roll those 4 misses. I got 3 more.
Nice, 3 more. Let's see. 4 up invuln. Not too bad. We got 4 failed. How much damage?
Damage is 2.
Okay. 8 feel no pains of 4 up. We got 4 damage going down on him. 1, 2. It's still fucking broken. So down to 3. Oops.
And then the Hive Tyrant will use his Bone Sword, so 6 attacks. Hit on 2s.
Yep. Wounds on 3s. But twin linked. So we rolling the ones.
Still missed 1, so 4?
4 wounds, yes. Probably on my invuln of 4 up, which I failed all of them. And 3 damage each, yeah?
Yeah.
So 3 damage, let's do for fun, if 4 feel no pain. We are rolled quite good actually. 4 damage, but still kills him.
And then his extra attacks.
Doesn't matter, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead? I thought you made that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, these could go into the warriors if you want to.
No, I didn't.
But I'm spending 1 more CP to resurrect the character.
Alright. That is... Oh, I never went into fight phase here. That's the end of my turn. I have to wait till at the end of your turn to score Defend Stronghold. At the end of my turn, I get Secure No Man's Land?
Sorry. So Secure No Man's Land is the end of your turn. So you control 2 or more objective markers in No Man's Land, or 1 or more objective markers in No Man's Land. You actually have, let me see, 2, 4, 6, 8... 11, 12 I have. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. You got this objective, and you got this objective probably 2. I got 2, 4 OC. You got way more than 4, so it is 5 points now for Secure No Man's Land for you. And Defend is at the end of mine, yes.
Okay.
Nice. Right. So you again stole the fucking objectives of me? Maybe not yet. Because I can resurrect before scoring. So I can maybe resurrect enough guys here into the middle to score. We'll see. But let's do secondaries first. Cull the Horde. Is there still a Cull the Horde target? This one. I'm spending a CP to get rid of this. Let's redraw. Secure No Man's Land. Yeah, that's way better. And containment. Good, good, good. Containment I can easily do here, and I can easily do here. That's fine. Let's do reanimations with the warriors. 2d3. Boop. Rerolling the 1 into a 1, which is 3 in total, which is 2 warriors and 1 cripple's wall on 1 wound remaining. And they all will come into the middle here. To try to out OCU. We got now 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, I out OCU here. Perfect. So I at least score 4 for primary. And at the end of your turn, I scored 2 more, 2 for
guarding. Yeah.
Oh, then I did it wrong here. I need to guard. I need to do this guarding into this one, right? And
well, the total is the same, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. You're right. It doesn't make a difference. We know it's okay. That's also fine. Yeah, me as a German, you know, that's all it has to be. That's fine. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, he came back at 4 wounds.
I think I'm gonna use my army rule in your command phase.
Fucking hell, I forgot about Shadow of the Warp, yeah.
I
Okay.
just make sure I didn't miss it. I think I have to use it in your either in my command phase or your command phase.
I think it's in my command phase, if I'm not mistaken. I see it here. If your army factions units wants to battle in either player's command phase, you can choose.
So I'll use it.
And you can choose it before I get to reanimate it, actually. So if these are battle shocked, I cannot score the points here. So let's see.
Everything is going to be at -1 because he's still alive.
Oh yeah, okay. So let's start off at the top here. A Scorpack Lord. 2 at 7 because minus. Okay, he's battle shocked. Yeah, oops, wrong. Next up, this unit of Scorpacks, 7 up because -1. They are fine. Unit of warriors, 7 up because they're battle shocked. Oh, 6 up. The Silent King gives +1 leadership to every unit in 6 inches. I normally never use it, but now it's quite good. 6 up then because of the leaders have 6 up. Oh no, they failed. That's bad. Okay, so I cannot score here. Very nice. Illumino on a 7. He's fine. Scorpax here on a 7. They're fine. Hexmark on a 7-2. -1. Failed. Ghost Duck fine. These are part of the squad. Reanimator, I think it's a 9. Battle Shock doesn't really matter. Scorpack, Locust number 1, 8. Makes it actually. Locust number 2. Fails it. That's, I think, all my units. Did I forget something? Silent King. 6 up, because +1 and -1. He's battle shocked, shit. Okay. Oh, and this little Hexmark here too. 7 up. 6 up because close to Silent King. He's fine. And this Scorpic, I think I forgot. Or did they made it? Fuck. Did I forgot the Scorpic? Let's just roll and see. They're fine anyways, so good.
Okay.
Good. That's it. Or not good. Not so good. Fuck. Okay. So I need to get rid of these points here. And let's see what I can do. The Economicon is actually pretty tough now. Oh, didn't we forgot the rest of the fighting here?
Oh, we did.
I think we did.
Which is important because if you kill him, then you don't have -1. Well, this was not a combat. Yeah, this was a combat. We should have done this.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
So you would attack first, right? It was my turn.
Yes, you attack first with the Tyrant Guard, and then it's ongoing combat, which is me first, which would be these guys first. Same thing here, which will be yeah. Okay, so Lord first. Now he uses his Hyperface Harvester. Vortex. Hitting on 2s, rerolling ones. Nice. And then Strength 10 into T8 is on 3s. They are still rerolling ones because Silent King. That is 3 wounds at AP3 damage 3. Pop in one.
Yeah, 4 up invul. 1 goes through.
3 damage. And then Vortex from one guy.
5 left.
3 ones. 1 out, 1 lethal. Winning on 5s. 1 out. We got 2 wounds more at AP2 damage 2.
Alright, 4 ups.
Yep. Nice. Very good. Yeah, so we survived. So good. So all is good.
You have to redo all that.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm actually happy that it went like that. So
I'll do
fine.
6 into the destroyer here.
Oh yeah, you can of course attack back here.
Yeah. And he hits on 3s?
Probably. Yeah. And wounds on 5s.
Nope.
Fuck, it starts to rain. Wait, I need to get something inside.
Okay.
1 second.
Okay.
Alright, got it. I'm back.
All right.
Yeah, that was the attacks from this guy, right?
Yeah.
Then Lars is my oh no, he was dead. He was dead and came back at the end of the turn, so he is not able to attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, that's fine. We are finished. And can go back to present, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is my command phase. And I did the animations, and that's basically the end of my command phase. I couldn't score because battle shocked. Let's see if I can still do the... I cannot do containment even. Which is a bummer. I mean, I can do it once, I guess. Way too far. Way too far. Okay, I think I am gonna be... it's... Need to do what I can do. Let's see what I can do. Hmm. Tough with the battle shock now. Hmm. Containment. I can at least get 3 points for it. Yeah, okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, movement. Oh, and I had forgotten one more reanimation from this guy and this guy, actually.
Okay.
Because these can reanimate too. So let's do Illuminasaurus first. Nice, he's back to 8. And the Lord was on 4 and now is on 5. I rolled a 1. Yeah, but that's it. Okay. Let's move Illuminosaurus. Hmm. Oh, I have to be very tricky to get secure no man's land. At least on 1. On the middle objective. Okay, so what I will do is I will get up my score pick. Destroy us up here. 8 inches. Outside of engagement, if possible. A little bit back. Yep. I will get this Hexmark Destroyer. Yeah, I don't know. Have fun with him fighting because we're close to finish anyways. So let's get all up. These are still in the fight. These are still in the fight, the Necron, so I will keep it. The Silent King. Moving up here. 5 inches here, and then 3. Oh. Ooh. There's 3 inches left. Yeah, so he has to get... He cannot get that far. Yeah. And then this guy. Big guy. Could at least move maybe here. Hmm. 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 I need to keep the... Oh, these are two battle shocked. He is battle shocked. I need to keep it from here. And then he cannot... I cannot move that far. But at least... So, yeah, I was so sorry. My movement was... I need to move with the fucking king into the objective. Doesn't work, but I cannot get him that close because of the fucking engagement. Yeah. And then he's also closer to that guy. That looks okay. So not that far. I cannot see the Joanna effects. I wanted first to try to like get out here and see the Joanna effects, but I didn't. This guy can go here. This guy can go here. That guy is gonna be going up here too. Oops, come on. Ah, man, TTS. He can go here. Yeah, it's fine. So that's... So. This guy is gonna be going here. This guy will move on to the objective maybe for later if he can, but he cannot fit there. He will just go behind here. Oh yeah, and for guarding, it's the same. Go suck again at my back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I don't have the objectives here because battle shock. And that's it. That's it. Let's shoot. I'm gonna start with the Silent King into the Exocrine. Big gun. Little gun goes into these guys. Can you directly see? Yeah. So little gun first, 12 shots.
How many? Oh, just 12? Hold on. I'm going to... go ahead. Kill him.
I mean, you could use here go to ground again for free.
I'll use go to ground. I was going to use my... I was going to use my feel no pain, but you don't have... You have this model. What's his movement? 8. Yeah. I kind of want them living. Let me spend a CP. I'll use the Tyrant. I'll use the Tyrants -1, and they get rapid regeneration 5+. Feel no pain.
Okay, cool. 12 shots. Hit on 2s. Rerolling 1s, please. Nice. Strength 6. Winning on 2s. Rerolling 1s. Oh, good roll. 11. AP1 goes down to AP0 because cover, so...
5+.
5+, I guess? Yeah. Let's go. 5, also 5+ save, and then the 5 of Puna Pain. Yeah, at 11. Let's go. Ooh!
Oh, wow.
Good roll. And then, again, 5 of Puna Pains, right?
On 1 damage?
1 damage, yes.
3 dead.
Take 3 down. Yeah. Not a lot. Then the big guns go into the Exocrine. 2 shots from the Silent King. Hit on 2s. And strength is 10, so wounding on 4. 6 are devastating, rerolling 1s. No devastating, just 1 normal wound. At AP3, damage 3.
6 up.
This is
3 up goes to 6 up?
Yep.
No. Damage?
3 damage.
Alright, so feel no pain from the psychophage is going to be 6s.
Yes. Yep.
I made 1.
Take 2. 2. Or maybe I should have tried to kill the psychophage first in shooting and then... Okay. Then the big guns, the 2 left from the Manias, the lasers, 6 damage. Let's see. Hit on 2s, rerolling 1s. 2 hits, wounding on 3s, strength 14. That's 2 wounds. AP4 goes down to AP3.
This is at the X-Grin?
Yeah.
Why do we... Well, because he has cover?
Do you really get cover?
I don't think so.
Nah, you're right. No. So it's just goes through then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, at AP4. Yeah, that's 12 damage in total. So 12 field of fates. Oh, the 4-6 is still not even bad. That's 8. It's not enough. All should have gone through. Down to 4.
Yep.
Alright, Silent King is done. Next up will be Illuminosaurus. He will be shooting into the Psychophase. Still. 3 shots. Hitting on 3s, 1 out. Strength 9 into T9, so wounding on 4s. That's 2 wounds, nice. AP3 damage. Yeah, AP3 damage 3.
3 up goes to 6 up.
Yeah.
I made 1.
1
damage?
3 damage.
Alright, feel no pain is 5+ for him.
Ah, damn.
He's
down
got
to
1
left. Fuck, what do I do? Okay. This guy's doing the containment on that side, outside of my deployment zone. So, and this actually in search and destroy is actually easier to do. This guy is shooting into these termagons.
Okay.
6 shots on choose. On choose again. That's 4 at AP2, ignores cover.
No armor save, just feel no pain.
Yeah. It's 4 feel no pains at 5.
1 damage each?
Yes.
3 dead.
3 more dead. Okay. This Hexmark Destroyer is not really in range. But he can only kill at max 6 of these Termagons. So if I shoot, it's fine for me. Because at least 1 will be alive, which I could charge. Okay, that's fine for me. So I will shoot the Hexmark into the Termagons.
Alright.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. That's 6 wounds. AP2 ignores cover.
They are almost
actually. Yeah. And that's it for my shooting. I'm gonna charge these Scorpex into this little Termagon. And that's how I basically score Secure No Man's Land. Because this is the only unit which is not battle shock, basically here. If I make a charge, let's see.
Yeah.
5, that should be enough. Yes, enough to get enough OC on it. Yes, 5 here, base to base here, and they cannot go base to base anymore, so they can go here, and they can go here. All right.
Yep.
And he is not in engagement range, so you cannot use his ability, which is okay. He's already in combat. I could charge. I mean, these get unbattle shocked anyways. But I will score most likely this middle one anyways in my last. So I could just try a charge into here with my Silent King. Just for the fun. Yeah, why not? Let's try it out. Silent King charging the 2 effects.
Okay.
No, okay. No. He will be staying where he is. And I'm not gonna bother re-rolling this. So that's it for my... Oh no! That was important one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will charge a Psychophage to get base to base here, and then I will consolidate into the Exocrine. That's the idea. So, let's charge the Psychophage. 5.
Warte, ich muss ja hier noch ein bisschen so stellen.
Yep. And that's it for all my charges. Let's start fighting with Illumina into the Psychophage. Vortex. Hitting on 3s. All hit. Very good. Strength 9, so on 4s. We got 2 wounds at AP 3, damage 3.
Alright, 3 up goes to 6 up.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, how many?
2 in total.
I made 1.
Oh, 1 made. 3 damage in total. So 3 5-up funeral pains. Ah, he's...
Let's see what happens.
Oh, he could explode, actually. Oh, he does! He explodes. At Deadly Demise 1.
Yeah.
So 1 mortal wound on every unit within 6 inches. Which is, for
one.
me, Illuminosaurus has a 4 funeral pain, so I could roll for that. No, takes it. So down to 7. And then he consolidates into base to base. Here. Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
And he... Yeah, the next charging unit is... Oh, these, yeah, this... Yeah, you can, if you want to, you can just pick him up. He's super dead.
Yeah.
And then I'm just consolidating a little bit more on the objective.
Zeig dir dann das schön grafisch.
And that's it. You can attack back with your Exocrine, or you can attack back with your... You should use your Tyrant Guard first, I think.
Yeah.
Or the Neo Tyrant, as you like. Your decision.
I'll use the Hive Tyrant.
The Hive Tyrants, the Tyrant Guard, and the Hive Tyrant is one. It's one squad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because this is ongoing, my turn, and you attack first then. Or we are alternating now, yeah.
Alright, so his 6 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 2s?
Into the Lord again?
Yeah.
Okay.
4 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 10. So 3s?
T7, yeah, some T's. S. 1 total. 4 bad ones. Oh, 3 6s. Failed 1. How much damage?
3.
3.
And then his extra attacks.
4 pinner pains, take 1.
Okay.
Down to 4.
Hitting on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
And this is strength 8.
Still on 3s.
Yeah.
T7.
Mm-mm.
Oh no!
And then the Hive Guard.
Yeah.
I think I only have 10 in still, so 10 attacks?
Mm.
I mean, sorry, 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? This guy's still not in. He's not touching.
I think what you can do is get this Tyrant Guard maybe down to here with the pylon, and then get this Tyrant Guard down to here, because it's maybe... but is he still closer? That's a problem.
Yeah, I don't think that works.
Fuck, he's not closer.
Yeah, the terrain's
Yeah, sadly not. Yeah.
It's alright.
We're trying.
They're hitting on 4s.
Mm.
And their strength 9, so 3s.
Oh, they're hitting on 3s, aren't they? Because of the +1 from the Lord.
Yeah, I also had 3 extra sustain because I rolled the 3 6s there. So
yeah. Check the last roll. 1 3 1s, 2 3s, 1 4, 1 5, 3 6s. 3 6s, so that is sustained from that, and 3 1s you can reroll.
No.
Oh
Why?
no, it was a +1 to hit, right? So the 2 you didn't had one. Yeah, okay, you didn't had 2s. So it's just the 3 extra for the sustained.
All right, and I needed 4s to hit, right?
Yeah.
What was this roll? This was the hit roll, and I erased. What did I do? Or was this the wound
This
roll?
was this was wound roll, wasn't it? For the
I
last
needed 3s. So
assessment.
yeah, these were the wounds. Then I had to do the
Yeah.
3-6
And
sustain.
then 3 more wound rolls for the sustained. Yes, yes, that's right. And then we have 4 wounds in total. Yep. At AP2, I think. Which is 3 failed saves. 2 damage each. So we got 6 Fiona Pains. He's finally dead.
Okay. Your attacks.
Yeah, then these guys again. Scorpion Lord first, 4 attacks. Hit not 2, so only once. Hits, 1 lethal. Strength 10 into T8. Yeah. 1 piece. 1 out. You got 3 wounds in total at AP3, damage 3.
I'll use my invulnerable save. 4+. Made 1.
Yep. Damage in total.
He's dead.
Ah. Not feeling no pain.
Does he have deadly demise? I don't think so. No.
Yeah. And then we have all the fights done, haven't we?
Looks like it.
Oh, he
he-
can attack back. The Execution.
He could fight again?
No, not fight again. No.
No,
He
but
can.
this
I can
wasn't...
still. I can consolidate into you. Yes, even if I did not charge you, that is possible.
Yeah. So
But I
this
can
is
of course not fight again. But the Execution is now eligible to fight, so he can fight.
Really?
Yes, that's how it works. Yeah.
Okay. 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. Wait, 4s. No, 3s.
3s. No. 3s are fine. But wounding on 5s, T8. Wounds, no, not bad. But just 0 AP, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 up saves. Makes it. Yeah.
Actually, he does hit on 4s because he's damaged. So
Oh, yeah, doesn't matter. I saved it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, bracketed, yeah, true. I forget that also often. Okay, that's it now. Yeah, that's it for the fight phase. I got my secure no man's land because I control 1 or more objective markers in no man's land now. With this one, this I couldn't get, so it's just a little one, 2 points. And containment I did once for 3 points. And you score defense stronghold for 3 points. Right, and that is pretty much it.
Alright.
I couldn't score. You score guarding. You guarded at least this and this, right? You still got the objective here? Oh, do you even?
No.
Oh, no. Yeah, so then you just get 2 points?
Yeah, for this one.
Yeah, so you can score at least 2 for your primary here, for guarding, and that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Last turn.
Yeah.
It's so close that
close.
it comes down to the secondaries, man, maybe. You score 8 because you got one here, you got the one here. Because I'm still battle shocked, right? Until my command phase, I guess.
And I guess they'll try to... Could they guard here even though that you have warriors?
I
don't
you
think
can still guard.
I don't think I could still guard because I would have to score it next turn, and there is no next turn. Start of the next turn, and there is none.
End of the command phase or the end of your turn if it's the 5th battle round, and you are going second, which is only my possibility.
Okay, so never mind.
Okay.
So moves.
But that makes sense. You know why? Because you could have... No. No. Dumb thought. Never mind. Dumb thought. No. Okay.
Alright, the turn effects is going to advance.
But draw your secondaries.
Oh, I must forgot.
That's important. Ooh, containment and engage. Okay. I mean, engage you already got. And you could technically also get it with your Biowar with the Spore Mine up to here maybe. If you can squeeze one in, I think you can.
Yeah. I'm going to use a command reroll to reroll my advance.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you can go to 11. Two.
Okay. I think I understood why I get still the points for guarding at the end, because you are first, you could start guarding one turn before me, right? Because you were first.
Yeah.
And that's why I can, like, at the end, still guard in the same turn and get points for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, makes sense.
Alright, the Excrement is going to fall back.
Mm-hmm.
Is it D6?
No, you can fall back, just a normal movement. Yeah. I think if he would have been battle shocked.
Well, I have to take a test for him. I forgot to.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah. If he's battle shocked, then you need to do a desperate escape.
No, I have to do a desperate escape test.
Which is you roll a d6 for every model on a 1 or 2. It normally dies, but in this case it is, I think. Wait a second. Maybe it just dies. Oh, it's fine. Okay.
I rolled a 6.
Either way, it's fine. I think it just dies. I think the model just is destroyed, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah, attack this guy now. While you do your movement, I will be AFK for just like 2 minutes.
Alright.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Oh yeah, there's a token for that too. Yeah, true.
I'm gonna move the Biovore back.
Mm-hmm.
I put that there to remind me.
So you were basically guarding the left objective, right?
I'm guarding with the Lictor.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
here.
yeah. So that
Can't.
would give you another 2 points at the end, which would bring you to 56. Engage would bring you to 70. So 60, I mean. And then you have containment, which will probably be done by the Tyrannofex.
No, the Tyrannofex advanced.
Oh,
So it's gonna have to be the Pyrovore.
which is not possible. Because let's get rid of the because it can't be in your deployment zone.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, the deployment zone is so big here, so and to this side, so turn effects wouldn't be able to
No.
anyways. So only on this side something. The lector could do it too, because guarding is not an action.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 3 more points here. That would bring me on 63.
All right, I'm going into shooting.
Mm-hmm.
The Zoanthropes and the Neurothrope will shoot the Illuminator. I'll do the Neurothrope first. And he's going to use Warp Blast with Focused Witchfire.
Mm-hmm.
He hits on 3s. Strength 12. He wins on 3s.
Yeah, T8. Ooh. Does he have devastating or something?
No.
No, okay. Just a 4-up invulnerable, I guess then. Saved.
Okay, and then his unit. Same thing with the Focused Witchfire, so I'll do all their hazardous tests at the end. So 1, 2, 3, so 5 more.
Ooh.
These are lethal hits.
Lethal hits. So we got 2 lethal hits.
2 lethal, 1 miss, and then 2 have to wound.
On 3s again.
Yeah.
Which
So
did. So 4 in total. 4-up invulnerables. Oh, bubble up.
I thought you did it the old-fashioned way.
No.
Just roll your dice.
No. 2 makes it and 2 fail it. I'm gonna spend a CP for sure to try to save 1 more here for command reroll.
Okay.
No. Okay. Still 2.
Alright, d6 plus 1 for each.
Yep. 7 and 2. So 9 in total. 9 in total. Let's see. 4-up, feel no pains. Oh, 6. Oh, he's down to 1.
I don't think I could shoot him. Well, maybe with these guys, but... Yeah, 18 inches.
Oh, so fucking close.
Let me try shooting him with the Biovore.
And what is with the exocrine? Oh no, he fell back,
He
didn't
fell
he?
back. He can't shoot.
Yeah.
Wait, is his
Biovore?
actual shot... I don't think his actual shot is indirect. Just the...
His shot... No, his
Oh yeah,
shot is
indirect fire. So
Yeah.
I'm going to try. So I hit on
Yeah.
4s. What is how many?
E3 attacks.
D3
Yeah.
attacks. So 2 attacks. They don't hit.
Damn.
Yeah. I want to kill him. Let's see how many I can see here. I don't know how many I'd be able to see. Probably only a few, if any at all.
8
Maybe
in
2,
range is
3.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's see.
4. Maybe 5. These 5.
He's 5, yeah.
Okay, 5 with the flesh bore.
But maybe not all are on range.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
need
these
18
back
inches.
ones are not. Yeah.
So 3. No.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah,
4,
the
I
second
think.
rank guys here can reach at 17. No, that guy's 18.1.
Yeah, 18.1. I can give
Uh-huh.
it. I can give it to you.
So 2. 2 shots need 1 wound.
Oh no.
What is their ballistic skill? 5? 4.
4. 2 sixes.
6s, and I need 6s?
88.
Strength
Yeah.
5. Strength 5.
No,
T8's
5s.
3. 5s.
5. 1.
Oh.
But it's a 2-up save. And then the 4 feel no pain. He saved
Got
it.
Well, that was worth a try.
Yeah, for sure.
Um,
So tanky, this guy, yeah? So fucking tanky. It's insane.
Alright, that's... Let's see. My actions are going to be to contain this edge with the leapers.
Mm-hmm.
The lictor will continue to guard this. And for engage on all fronts, is that the table quarters?
You got 3 table quarters. Let's get rid of this. Let's show table quarters and let's hide containment. You got a unit here, which is the hive town guard. You got a unit here, and you got a unit here. So that is 3 table quarters.
Alright, when does that score?
At the end of your turn, I think.
Alright, so I'm going to go into charges.
So 2 points for engage on all fronts. I will just go out to you already so we see the wheel.
The Tyrannifex will charge?
Yep.
That's it, just 1 charge.
Yeah. So sad that you cannot tank shock with that guy. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, made it.
Alright, and then we go into fights.
Yeah.
Alright, so he'll attack since he charged. He's got 4 attacks hitting on 3s. They all hit. Strength 9. Well, strength 10. Is he in? Yeah, he's in Synapse with these guys. So 3s. 3 wounds. And AP 0. Oh wait, no. Yeah, AP 0. It's just powerful limbs.
Oh yeah, true. Be in total, okay. Which is a 2-up save for this guy. I made all.
Okay.
So that is a combat, and it's my turn technically to fight with, if I want to, the warriors, but that really doesn't matter that much, so I will just fight back with the Illumina.
Okay.
So 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, he all hits, strength 9 into T 12, so winning on 5s. Oh, wow! Cannot kill him, but 3, 6, 9, 12, no. Yeah, so 4 wounds at AP 3, damage 3.
2 up goes to 5 up.
Take 2. 6 damage.
Okay.
Wow, that was a lucky roll. Okay.
Oh, you know what I have to do? Did I take a battle shock here at the beginning of my turn?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You made it.
Right?
You made it. I think.
Did,
Yeah, you made it. You made it.
Okay.
I think you made it. And then you can attack with the time guard and the warriors if you want.
All right. Hive Tyrant.
Piling in.
Yes.
Some could definitely go. Yeah, and then you can bring this guy down to here. And then you can bring this guy back to here, and then this guy can maybe like fit in between here. Even if you can bring him out a little bit. See if he's fitting. Tough.
Nope.
But he could have gone like this if you wanted to.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I still think only one guy is out.
yeah,
This guy's
because
out.
base to base, base to base, yeah.
And this
Sadly,
guy, can this guy pile in here? He didn't move.
he could pile in, yes, if you want to.
Okay. All right, let me do the tyrant first.
Yeah.
He's got weapon skill 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What'd I do?
So we got 1, 2, 3.
I did an order.
4.
I rolled an ordered roll. Is that what that does? I don't know what I did. I think I pressed this.
Oh, if you press this, then then it's an ordered roll. But that's fine. You can. It's still the same roll. So you failed 2 of them.
Okay, one of them is a sustain.
Oh yeah.
And then strength.
Wounding on 2s.
Okay. 4.
4.
-2.
4 Ben Wollen. Failed 1. 1 dead.
Extra attacks. Now he could still go?
Mm-hmm. Same activation.
Yes, you're right. Missed 1. Does it count for sustained hits here as well?
Yeah, it's a normal weapon. Yeah.
And then this is not as good. This
I mean, it is not normal. It's an exotex weapon, but it still works. Yeah.
8. So still 2s.
Yeah.
4 more at strength. AP2.
Support AP2. 4 more for invulns. Oh, made 3 again. Still 1 dead.
And then the guard are probably just gonna be 2 of them now.
No, it's still 1 activation.
Still, oh, okay. 1, 2.
It's 1 unit. It's 1 unit of a leader and the guard. It's 1 activation.
Yeah. So I think it was 10.
Yeah. So basically, there was a guy here, in the middle, like here.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because it's on the warriors here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah. So 10.
Yeah. 1 was
attacks.
out. Yeah. Yeah.
4s and 2s. Oh, that's not a good roll.
Ooh, not a good roll. Damn.
They're strength
2.
9, so yeah, 2s to wound. It's 2 wounds.
Twin, but that doesn't match your head.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, props. 1 more failed, 1 more dead.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you attack?
Looks like it.
Can you attack back with these guys? And you can attack my Tyrannifex, right? Or did you already attack him here?
No, yes. I already
you
attacked
did.
him. I did 6 wounds
Right.
here. But I could attack with my warriors if I wanted to. I can. Let me see. I could technically at least get 1 in already here. But I will reanimate anyways after this attack now. So I will use the Ghosak first and just reanimate. Which is directly after the unit has attacked. That brings these guys directly back. So 1 and if they can fit here, 2 and this guy, I don't know. Can go like here. Okay.
Just a heads up, I have 15 minutes till I have to leave. I have to be someplace.
Oh yeah, okay,
Sorry.
okay. So then we can also just calculate it out up from now on. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
We kind of know how it will end, maybe, so we can like quickly go through it. I will not attack with these warriors. Doesn't really matter. So it's basically the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Which is engagement of fronts. We already did that. We already did containment for you, which is a maximum because you got 2 more points for guarding. I will already score that for you now. So we have a 61 final score of you, I think.
Okay.
So I will do my stuff now. I will be guarding here. I will be guarding here with the warriors. And so double guarding, which is already 4 points. I will score my primaries at the end of my turn, because I'm second. So what I wanted to try to do is maybe even like charge into here, shoot everything I can into here, get these guys into here, and try to even out OC on this point even. Because if I kill the whole squad, which is possible because it's tanking,
Sure.
I could maybe out OC you here. For this thing here, the Tyrant Guard here, I will definitely charge my Scorpex squad fully within it. So that would be interesting how that would have gone. With the devastating wounds still, and some mortals from the Lord and stuff. I would try to kill as many as I can, but still maybe you would have auto-seed me here still. Even if I tried to get... I mean, how much OC do these guys have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually not that many. I've got 4 already on it. If I kill enough to get, it's actually interesting. It's not totally clear how this would go.
Oh, we can go. I have until, let's see, 2:30.
I mean,
I have 15 minutes. We could go.
I mean, okay. Let's see what is important. Let's see what is important. Maybe this is important even. So let's see what I get for secondaries first, which is important. Establish locos, which is easily possible within the middle. So I can definitely score that for 2. For 4 it would be impossible because Illumina Zeros is in close combat. Mark for death. I'm gonna be discarding this for 1 CP for sure. And drawing a new one. Defense Stronghold, easy done. 3 points. Don't need to talk about that. And Established Locus would be done for 2 points. Probably. So, normally I would now just score 4 for primary here. I could also just fucking try to kill your Tyrannofex. And then if I do that, this would be mine. So that would be maybe 8 points. That would be enough to out.
Yeah, you would win.
So let's try that. Let's try that for fun.
Okay.
So these would have moved here. I would have tried a charge. Let's see if I can make a charge. 6. That is enough. That is a charge. That is also maybe mortal wounds from the Lord. Oh, yeah, it is. Lucky roll. D3 plus D3 plus 3. So let's see. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 in total. And then let's see the Lord's attacks real quick if they can one-shot it or not. We would be rerolling once. No. He would be wounding on 5s because T12. But 6s would be devastating. And ones okay, no rerolls here. I mean, I could have actually moved my fucking Silent King up.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done and tried to give the buff out. So I could get 1 reroll. Okay, so it would have been 1 devastating wound from the Lord more for 3 damage. And then I would have gotten, like, piling in here for sure, 12 more attacks from the guys. On hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. 6s are lethal, 1 is out. And strength 7 would be still on 5s, right? T12, yeah. 6s are devastating, that is 4 more devastating, and that would kill it, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, that is the game. Man, close, but close.
Close game.
Very close. Yeah, man.
Came right down to the very end.
Yeah. So that would have gotten me 4 more points for that, and 4 more points for the middle one, and that would have... Yeah, that's 64 to 61.
And you may have also gotten this, depending on how many of these guys.
Yeah, depends how the fight you would have gotten. Yeah, maybe. Hey, GG, you played, I think, very well. Also depend, like, as you said, like a little newer, right?
Yeah, I've played probably a dozen games, but I'm learning.
Yeah, Yeah, and I think you played well for that. But some little things maybe. I think you could have chosen this rune and this rune as a staging point better.
Yeah.
For example, also for these warrior, I think these guard can pretty easily like go behind here, and you have a like a threat. You
Yeah.
have a threat on this objective here.
Mm-hmm.
Same for these guys. Could have gotten way earlier into here,
Yeah.
and then you have a threat to move out and just shoot something down.
Yep.
I think then you could have combined that with the two exocrines when they were alive to maybe even try to go on the king.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
This is like a little thing, so maybe like because these wounds are sometimes very nice to use like for staging units for next turns to do stuff.
Yeah. Well, now that I understand the terrain rules a little better, I think that'll be easier to do that.
For sure. That's what I tried here with my Scorpex, right? I had these Scorpex here behind these wounds, and I waited until I was like, okay, now they can go out and do something and attack. I waited for you to charge me here, and then I could counter charge, basically.
Yeah.
That's what I like to do with these like shock troops. Use them for counter charging. And using for a Warwick intervention, for example, too, is also great.
Yeah, that was a good play.
Yeah, because the Warwick intervention also very nice. If you had, for example, these like here, and I see, oh, these so-and-sos, I want to kill them, I charge them. Then you can like be behind the wall here and say, I heroic intervention you, and suck. We have all in the middle, like, things like this is kind of nice sometimes.
Look at all of my dead stuff.
Oh yeah, I killed a lot. You could
look at all your dead stuff. Look at all your dead stuff.
Yeah, tough. I think your list was not meant to be killing my stuff really, and I had a lot of strength 6 weapons, so it was easy for me to kill all of these little stuff.
My list, I changed it. I usually only have 2 blocks of infantry. This time I had 4. I had the Termagants, the Hormagaunts, and the Neurogants. So this list was more or less try to stay on objectives and survive as long as I can. And
I think these Termagants were kind of useless. You should have really gotten them like out here and just be like, okay, because you could have like seen maybe that I did not care about this objective. I was like, okay, I fucking don't care. Do whatever you want on that objective. I care about these two.
Yep. I can't sticky though as a
yeah,
turn.
but you could have gotten your Lictor here as you did and just holding it. Of course, you need to make sure maybe keep these von Ryans here just to be sure that if I wanted to like countercharge, that sometimes, of course, in the late game you want to make sure that I cannot like just steal it from you.
Yeah.
But yeah, and Illuminor fucking tanky as shit. He's so tanky.
Oh, I killed him once.
Yeah, true. Close to second time. Yeah, close to second time.
All right. Well, thanks for the game. It was good. I had fun.
Yeah, man. Yeah, GG. I hope you learn also a little bit of stuff, and have a good day, man.
Thank you. You too. Take care.
Yeah, man. Take care. You too. Bye bye.